Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Bruder Marianne. Brother Marines. Brother. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am Slathe the Space Marine. Welcome. Welcome one. Welcome all. Welcome even if there's nobody and I'm just talking to myself for my own personal gratification and enjoyment. So, what do we have today on the stream? Well, I'll tell you. Right after the intro! Wait a minute. No. We changed back to this one. Brother Marines. We've returned again to your television screens, smartphones, tablets, monitors, projectors, and gelatinous cubes and or forms of which that are able to retain the visual image of this stream. Welcome back. I'm still me and you're still you. Hi, I'm Slathe the Space Marine, and we're going to be playing some games. What are we playing? Well, I know, and you probably know. It's in the thumbnail. It's in the description. It is the title of the video. It's Leisure Suit Larry 6. We're going to get right into this. We're going to dive into Leisure Suit Larry 6. We're ready. I'm ready. I hope that you're ready for the action. It is Leisure Suit Larry 6. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a good time. We're going to be both, Leisure and Suit Larry. So let's load this up from where we left off. Uh-oh, Larry, you're stuck. So what did I need to do? I needed to get a machine to work for her. What else did I need to do? I needed to get some way to inflate my,
I don't really have any use for that. I just drive the tram here.
Somebody was saying the other day I gotta give that guy a match. Wait, I've got the champagne. What's that gonna be for?
The ice in the bucket has all melted, leaving you with a bottle of fine, lukewarm champagne. The ice in the bucket has all melted, leaving you with a bottle of fine, lukewarm champagne.
The ice in the bucket, so it's an ice bucket. No fucking shit, but I needed an ice bucket and that's okay, there we go. That's a step forward. Can I use the ice bucket with the ice machine?
Pouring the old melted ice into the little receptacle on the ice machine, you prepare to catch a few new cubes.
Okay.
Chablis champagne is iced down and ready to go.
So what do I need to do? Do I need to give the champagne to... Do I need to give the champagne to the girl on the roof?
There's no need for you...
Let's see. Ouch. Well, it didn't close on his nose this time. Which makes me wonder, did that other, like, cutscene play, was it just random, or is it because, like, I had the next piece or something? Is that going to be a clue that I don't have the next piece?
Would you like to join me in a sparkling glass of ice-cold champagne?
I'd love to, but not yet. I'm afraid I'm still confused as to the purpose of my life. But keep it chilled, and perhaps we can find a use for it later.
Later, okay.
No? 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 No?
Okay, so far, nothing in here... Nothing in here is quite matching up to what I need. Alright. Am I able to do anything on, like, at the pool?
Genuine Barnays. You wouldn't dare wear that trifling little thing anywhere except poolside. Go out there and change. Better not, Larry. You better not. Better not. Better not. Billy D's well-oiled black skin is soft and smooth to the touch.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing? You're as bad as Gary the towel attendant. Keep your hands off me, okay?
Billy D, La Costolata's full-time lifeguard, is fit and trim, handsome and sexy, stylish and hip. He was recently voted Lifeguard Magazine's best mouth-to-mouth resuscitator in the prestigious single woman category.
Oh.
I notice people are getting something from you. What is it? May I get something too?
Sir, besides the important job of guarding the lives here at the pool, I'm also responsible for maintaining stricter security over our combination high diving tower and bungee jumping platform. The gate to the tower, which you may have noticed over there, well, it's kept securely locked at all times. No one, and I mean absolutely no one, is allowed admittance without proving their qualifications to yours truly Guest safety is our first concern here at La Castellata. We can't afford to have any of our paying customers injured in any way. You understand?
Oh, I'm not a paying customer. I'm here on a freebie.
Oh, well, here you go, pal.
What did he give me? He gave me a key.
The key to the diving
Diving. Wow, this seems like it's exactly where I am in the other one. Monkey 4. So what do I need to do? Am I gonna... Is this gonna be a game over here?
that really hurt.
Excuse me, you. Bring back the tower key before you go swimming. Other guests may want to dive too. Paying guests, I might add.
The key you swiped from...
Can I use this key with the soap?
Hey, you. What in the hell do you think you're doing with my key?
Damn, he saw you. But it really is a good idea to make an impression of that key. If only there was some place nearby where Billy D couldn't see you do it. You wriggle the handle of...
So is the place close by going to be up on top of the board?
Good idea. That lifeguard will never notice you making an impression of his key in your bar of soap from this height. Now you know why they call this impressive soap. It's a good thing something around here knows how to leave a good impression.
Damn. Okay, so now... What am I gonna do with having a copy of that key? What's that gonna get me?
That, could you just wait?
Here's your key back, Mr. D. Or may I call you Billy?
Preferably, don't call me.
Rough. Okay, so now, do I use this with this? Or with the file?
Yes, you carefully file this key with your bastard file, using the impressed soap for a pattern. Now you have your very own tower key.
Okay, cool, but so what? What happens if I try to give this to him?
What's that? Your room key? Say, wait a minute. The shape of that key looks strangely familiar.
Oh. Oops. I think that's my, girlfriend's key. Yeah, that's it.
You'd better not let the lifeguard see you flashing that key around.
Hi, Billy. It's me, Larry. May I borrow your key again?
Hey, after that first dive of yours, I don't know. What's the difference? It's not like you're a paying customer. Oh, well, here you go, pal.
So what happens if I try to give him this one then?
What's that?
Oh,
You'd better not let...
here's your key.
Okay, so I have this diving key. But is that gonna work for, like, the other door that...
Hey, you!
Change back.
How come he doesn't wear the sunglasses? Do I have to, like, combine the two? No. You know, I don't recall there being bungee jumping up there, just diving. I didn't see anything for bungee jumping. The guy said there was. They've shown it a few times. I don't know, though. So if I just go back to, like, the main lobby here, am I gonna be able to use this key in the door here?
You surreptitiously wriggle the key around inside your ear and remove a large...
Oops.
That key opens the bungee tower, not the manager's office.
Well, great. Because what am I supposed to do with that? And now do I need to go get more soap again? Like, am I gonna... Well, I guess I only have that one key. Okay, so I'm thinking that the machine that she wants me to fix is going to be connected to inflating
This door is locked.
the beaver flotation device. So I really can't use the beaver with...
These tanks... While that might fill the hole, it would never form an airtight seal.
Would never form an airtight seal.
The ice in the bucket has all melted, leaving you with a bottle of fine, lukewarm champagne.
Okay, so that one's like a timed thing, it seems.
Pure aloe vera hand lotion.
Now if I go this way... There's not going to be anybody in here. I'm kind of wondering, what was in the room with the mud baths when you go in there, and then there's the, this one. Is it still locked?
This lever opens and turns on the tanning bed for a carefully determined number of minutes based on extensive and scientific measurements of the customer's age, pigmentation, skin condition, and current tan, providing a much more scientific sunburn. The tanning bed doesn't feel warm. This lever provides a table. The top of the tanning bed doesn't feel warm. This lever providing a much. This lever providing a much. This lever provide a cabinet, a huge La Costa Lotta's electroshock exercise room is quite impressive, filled with heavy-duty electrical equipment, circuit breakers, transformers, and insulator. It looks like it belongs in an electrical substation instead of a resort. Cables ending in large alligator clips hang from the
It's like that one
A
just...
table covered with
cuts
genuine
out.
artificial red naga hide stands in the center of the room directly beneath a mass of cables. There's really not much to do here since everything is turned off until the attendant returns. There's really not a cap. You are afraid. You run your hand over. You consider doing some quick reverse pull downs or crossover butterflies. But why try to improve on perfection?
That's right.
The weight bench is just a little too heavy for you to move. What if you removed those weights, detached the cables, removed the seats, and discarded all those nuts and bolts? What if you just forget it? What if that's way too heavy for this equipment is too big. You remove the wide rubber belt from the Super Cellulite Bun Shaker 600.
What the hell?
The rubber belt reminds you of an elastic bandage for sumo wrestlers. That's way too...
Wait a minute. Maybe this would work. I could bring this elastic band to the machine that needs to be mended in some way. Use the elastic band with something. Oh wait, wrong one. Meant to take the right door. Okay, can I use this elastic band with this thing?
These tanks.
What if I wrap this elastic belt around the hose?
Got it.
There seems to be a problem with that hose. Perhaps I should investigate more closely.
Look out, Larry. She's gonna blow.
You're worse than you never imagine yourself dying by drowning in cellulite. Oh wait, whoops. So there's something wrong with this hose?
These pipes You twirl the wrenches. These pipes, these pi- You cleverly loosen the bolts, holding the filter tank's lid in place with your handy wrench. This room The tank contains a removable filter that's in extreme need of a good cleaning.
Filter needs cleaning. Okay.
This room... You'd take anything.
Okay, so how do I clean the filter?
The Cellulite Drainage Salon's filter is totally clogged with a white, viscous substance with a sour aroma a little like spoiled seafood. That won't cut through the cellulite to make the filter clear through.
So it seems whatever I have to do, I have to add it to this. What could get rid of the cellulite? Okay. It was just random chance that I found that elastic band, though. But that pushed this forward 2 things. Alright, so remove cellulite from the filter. Where would I do this? I don't think there's gonna be anything in the kitchen, maybe? Could be in the kitchen. I don't think calling the housekeeper or whatever is gonna do anything. Or the match? Okay. So.
That won't cut through the cellulite. How luxuriant, but wrong.
Huh. I already tried this one, right? Orange.
You don't need to use it in that way.
So it looks like, yeah, you can't use this with items to test them out. It looks like you have to use an item with it to get any sort of response.
Evidently, Rosé is on break.
I don't know, my first thought is maybe check the kitchen. But then again, I don't think that there's any... I don't think it's a case of me, like, being... It might be me missing an item. Is there gonna be something in here? Or maybe I've got to, like, bring it into, like, the sauna or something?
While you would like to whip yourself up a good meal, La Costolata's kitchen looks nothing like you expected. There are no chefs anywhere in sight.
Alright. It's working. I'm putting it in the dishwasher? Well, there we go. Now we got the ball rolling again, so it's this way. Okay, now we'll use the clean filter with the machine. We'll lower the lid. And we'll use the wrench to tighten it back up.
You tighten down the lid. This area receives...
Did I, like, click and then skip an audio thing?
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Swinebutt's mighty cellulite drainage machine appears to be in perfect working order once again. Congratulations, Larry. Now you're ready for Gammy.
Gammy! Let's do it.
You're too energy conscious to leave the room while that...
Alright. We're on our way, Gammy. It's this one, right? So we've been waiting the whole game.
So did you do it, Larry?
Yeah.
Did you fix the cellulite drainage salon?
Well, yeah, I fucking did it. 'Cause
I
I'm
sure did,
Donatello.
Gammy. I told you I would, and I did.
Ah, I do
Would
machines.
you like to be my first sucker, patient?
Would I? Follow me, bub.
Whoa, baby. Welcome to Cellulite City. I'll be right behind you, Gammy. Assuming I can take it.
I mean, most of Gammy seems to be behind. Oh, shoot.
What does she have that I don't have?
I can think of at least two things.
Alright, let's turn it on.
You don't know anything at all about this machine, do you, Larry? You haven't even connected me to it yet.
Oh, well, let's connect her to the machine.
Okay, Gammy, here we go. Lie very still while I stick this in.
Ooh.
Your thighs.
Oh, I knew that.
Now let's turn it on.
All right, Gammy, here we go. I hope I got everything fixed.
For your sake, I hope so too.
All right, we got Gammy.
Now, this may take a while, Gammy.
No, I don't mind, Larry. I've waited so long for this moment. I can't tell you how strong my feelings are for you right now.
How strong are they?
You're such a wonderful man doing all this for little old me. But could I
It
ask
thinks the
you
chair
one
and me are the same
teeny
person
little
'cause I'm wearing this
tiny
white hoodie.
favor? Could you bring me a fresh orange? The sound of this machine has made me want to suck on something too.
An orange, huh?
Don't even think about it, Larry.
Oh, why, thank you, darling. You
She got
certainly
smaller.
know how to treat a woman. Oh, but please don't stop what you're doing. I can just feel myself getting thinner and thinner, and I love it.
I hope you'll remember all the trouble I went to when we're all done. You won't just forget about me, will you, Gammy?
No, don't you worry, Larry, my boy. You'll taste pleasures far sweeter than this orange.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
She's just munching on the orange. Did she even peel it?
Gammy is looking better, but she still has quite a ways to go.
Come on, Gammy. That's enough for one session. You've lost at least 16 inches. What do you say?
No way. I'm no quitter. I want to have a girlish figure for once in my life. Just keep right on sucking, boy. Remember,
Damn.
turnabout is fair play.
Huh? Is there anything I can do for you?
Oh, I sure could use a cool cloth for my fevered brow. In fact, I promise I'll make you a happy man if I
cloth.
live through this.
You might use that on the cellulite drainage machine, but it wouldn't do any good. You might use that. You might,
Is it not able to...
you might use that on.
Okay. What about this one?
Here, Gammy. Allow me to cool your fevered brow with this damp washcloth.
What are you, nuts? This washcloth is merely damp. I need a cool, damp washcloth. And hurry. Surely you can find some way to cool it. And hurry. Capiche?
Cool, damp washcloth.
Be sure to bring back a nice, cool
Alright, cool cloth. I have an idea. I'm gonna go to the ice machine and then I'm gonna put this into the bucket of ice.
Pouring the
So that didn't work.
You need an ice bucket to get ice. Chablis champagne is iced down and ready to go.
Do I need to get another towel? Because one of them's got beer on
Like
it or
every
whatever,
other-
right? And they're saying it's not cool. Like, do I need to get another one?
Housekeeping?
Yeah,
Why not?
well,
Yes, you should.
all right. That would be fun. Oh.
Good.
Okay, so that'll get the housekeeping here. And as I don't, like, I mean, I have a face cloth, but now I have, like, the damp face cloth. So is this gonna let me have, like, another one?
The maid's cart is filled. Funny. Don't be. Isn't there a one washcloth limit? You already have enough. You all, don't be.
And then what about the stuff on the other side?
The maid's cart is filled with the funny. One pack of. Don't leave some towel. Leave some. Chablis champagne is iced down and ready to go. This door.
Now, how could I get a cool towel?
Great. Now you've got athlete's palm. You don't need to use it in that way. You rub the aloe vera lotion into a few of the many wounds Thunderbird inflicted upon you.
Here, Gammy.
What are you, nuts? Capi?
You might use that. You might use that on the cellulite.
Hey, man, good idea. I was thirsty.
But just in the nick of time you stop because you refuse to drink alone.
Oh, hey, man, good idea.
But coyly opening every drawer.
Or maybe I've got to go back to the kitchen.
Be sure to bring.
If I go back to the kitchen, because there was that fridge door that I could open up on the side. Maybe I can open up the fridge and then use the moist towel with it to then cool it down. Wild shot here, let's see. I use this with this.
Could you just wait a little while? You remove the still warm washcloth. Too bad you didn't leave it in long enough to do any good.
I wish I had $1 for every time.
Okay. So how long do I have to leave it in there for? If I leave and come back, is that gonna do it?
Your washcloth is now nice and cold. How refreshing.
Wow, this is on a roll. Like, I still don't know what I need to do with that match, though. Like, was it somebody on the stream the other day was saying, like, we gotta use the match with the guy on the trolley cart, but he didn't seem like he really wanted it. And I guess there's the batteries to give to...
Here you go, Gammy.
Oh, Larry. Just place it there, on my forehead. What'd you soak this in? Beer? Well, that does cool my temperature somewhat. But now I think what I really want is a nice bottle of mineral
Rubenesque.
water. Oh, you'd do that for me, wouldn't you, Larry, honey bunny? I'll make you one happy man when you do, believe you me.
Bottle of mineral water. So I'm thinking the bar where the guy said all they have is mineral water.
Oh, Larry, honey, don't forget my mineral water. I'm so dry.
That's right, I fixed the pipe. I figured I found a piece by just sheer chance. I couldn't believe when I was just testing things and then all of a sudden I found a piece. And then I was like, that's the piece I need. The moment I realized what I had, I knew that's the one. Oh, hello, the legend. The legend is live. Is this the... This isn't the bar. This is the bar. Okay, let's see if we can get a mineral water.
I could really use a whiskey.
Me too, buddy boo. I'm sorry, but the closest thing we have is sproutberry juice.
This game's interesting, didn't know about it until AVGN. Wait, there's an AVGN of this? You know, I happen to be a little bit of an AVGN myself. Welcome to the stream, thank you for the sub. Okay, so no mineral water here? Or what's that?
Welcome to Lacoste Comfortable Seating.
No.
Welcome to Comfortable...
Mineral water. Where... Okay, hold on, let's save... Mineral water. So yeah, I got the games on Steam, but I'm running them through one of the more modern versions of Scum VM, so it's I'm able to have it in like a windowed mode, and it's just better in every way than than the Scum VM. Because when you play the game on Steam, it just loads Scum VM. Of course it does. I thought he did. Now I'm quite. I don't know. I don't know if he did Larry. That's right. I got it to it first, James. That's right. I got to it first, James. Oh, if Aaron got it on Game Grumps, then all right. I know Aaron played Magna Cum Laude, and I played that at the like at the end of last year, and that's what launched up me playing all these. So, but yeah, gotcha, James. All right. Clearly, it's Slathe that's introduced millions of people to the Larry's. That's right. Clearly. Everyone sees it in their recommendeds, but they see the game and they're just like, eh. Yeah, this show ain't no good. I don't think we're gonna do this one. Okay, so where... Mineral water in the kitchen? Is everything here just gonna be back in the kitchen? Is there gonna be water?
La Costolata's... Yeah, however, you...
Wait, what's
La
on this?
Costa Yeah, however,
No. Mineral water. Is there gonna be, like, if I go to the fridge? The hell is that? What is... That's a penis! That is a penis. I don't know what that's meant to be. Maybe that's meant to be the inside of the sink, but I am telling you, that is a penis. Okay. So, okay, maybe if I open up this, and then... Because I don't think I can't use the truck, because okay, it's open. Is there anything I can pick up in here?
you just can't face taking any of this year-old food. Look,
Okay. What is this?
La Costolata's kitchen looks
Can I pick this up?
about the only thing you could get in this kitchen would be salmonella.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Can I get
While
this?
you would like to whip yourself up a good
No.
knocking on the truck provides no response. About the only thing you could get in
Can I walk inside the truck? Wait, what? Is it
Why, those cheap corporate bastards. And it's damp, it's yellow, it appeared right after you peed behind the truck. What
Why did
could
Larry
it
piss
be?
on the truck? I don't know. I think he pissed in the truck. Can I use something with it?
It's damp, what could... It's damp, what could... It's damp, what It's damp, what
Can I pick it up?
It's damp, what
Okay, so that's not... Everything just results in him
what-
doing that? Okay. So maybe that's just like a little Easter egg, like a little joke or something. But right now, I guess my missions are... I need to find mineral water for Mamma Mia there, or whatever her name is. And then I need to get... What was it? 6D batteries for the woman in the mud? Oh, wait, wait, there's a projector on top?
Why, look, the chefs that appeared to be working so hard from out there in the dining room are nothing more than a rear projection movie.
Can I do something with this?
You don't need a 35mm projector
Why not?
because
I-
you've got an 8mm sprocket. Why, look, the chefs... Why, look, about
Take.
There's nothing... You just can't face...
Okay, so I'm not gonna find the water here, it seems. It looks like I've explored all those options, but so maybe it's in here? 8mm? Is it gonna be it? Is it gonna be that trick where I gotta go to the other side and then
La
look at it?
Castellata's, yeah, however, from here, a window into the kitchen shows La Castellata's gourmet chefs preparing the next meal in a frenzy of activity.
You'd think they would have, they might have had it so that if you walked into the other room and if you'd clicked that it would have changed it, been like, oh, it really is a projection. Or something, you know? But I guess that, you know, they want you to they want you to be able to, like, overlook clues you found. Okay, so I need mineral water. Where am I gonna get that? Am I gonna need, like, one of the beer bottles? Go get a beer bottle and then come back and... fill it with water from the tap? Is that what it's gonna be? I didn't see any beer bottles left behind in the bar from the singer, and I'm pretty sure that going back to that area in like the grass where there's like the and there's no bottles. What happens if I try to give him the champagne?
There's not much reason to use that here in the blues bar.
What about this?
I would look so cool wearing these out by the swimming pool.
I guess I need to wear those when I'm at the bar. Like the swimming pool bar, the real bar. Which I still need to figure... Oh yeah, that's another one. How to inflate this. Okay, so I need mineral water. See, I don't know. The only thing I can think of at the moment would be getting one of the bottles from here. And then just filling it with tap water. That seems like on brand with everything so far.
Breathlessly, you into the gate.
Okay. Last time I played this game, I was stuck on inflating the beaver and just clicked on everything in every room until it worked. And the solution was bullshit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, wait. What are they even drinking?
There appears to be a wash tub filled with some sort of brown bottles buried in icy water. What could it be? She looks like she's in a... You don't really need that. The tub is finally empty. You were expecting maybe the traditional King's Quest magic beer tub?
Yeah.
The tub you were...
Wait, is it empty or is it not?
There appears to be a wash tub.
Wow, is that water cold?
Yes, and it's deep, too.
Now cut that out.
Is this gonna be a thing if I, like, click on it more than once, it'll kill him?
Wow.
Yeah.
Now
No. Okay, that didn't work.
The employees have...
It was a bit of a long shot, but it seemed like a possible solution. So wait, what's down here? Beach? No. Okay. Let's go back to the front. Mineral water. Well, that's neat.
There's a tasteful marble fountain in the middle of the lobby. It provides the familiar soothing sound of recirculating dirty water. Leave it. The fountain is much too heavy to be taken.
But I want to take the fountain! You ever heard of the Millennium Fountain? It's the fountain that squirted more water than the entire Kessel Run from back to forth times 3. Okay. What?
You can't.
What do we got? No, I don't think this is gonna be it. Can't think of anything that's gonna be in this direction that's gonna lead me to have like a bottle or water. Well, I guess this is water, but I don't know what I'm gonna be doing there. And what happens when I talk to her?
Hello, my name is Larry.
Allow me to slip out of this warm, caressing mud for... I hope you'll excuse the way I'm dressed.
Is it just restarting the conversation?
I think you look just perfect. You
Just the
what in the hell is it?
dress, but the...
I'm just gonna skip through all this.
What happened?
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't talk to her yet?
Charlotte Danae reclines
I
in
guess
her
I died.
mud bath. You cast your most radiant smile at her. She barely glances at you.
Good enough for me.
Don't just stand there staring. My mud is beginning to harden.
I know the.
Bye, Larry. Don't just...
I know the.
Bye.
Want to hear my Muddy Waters impersonation?
No,
I knew that. Want to hear?
no.
I knew that.
Don't just stand there staring.
I know the feeling.
Bye, Larry.
Say, who's that peeping out of the mud?
Even covered with mud, Charlotte Danae is a striking woman.
Hopefully not literally.
Although it's not readily apparent, Char's body is completely and totally naked beneath that mud. Therefore, she wouldn't appreciate you removing samples.
Look, I can sign my name in your mud pack.
Hey, watch where you go with the tail of that Y.
So she wanted... I remember she wanted,
You are such a striking woman. Want a match?
No thanks. I haven't had a match since Lois Lane died.
Huh?
try to get the batteries now? Okay. I don't know where to get them, though. That's been on the mind, though. And some soap?
Don't need it.
Sunglasses?
Oh, I really have no need for that.
Okay, no. Towel?
Oh,
Toilet paper?
hey now, no shaman the squeak.
Okay, I like how she actually had a line for it, though.
That video guy used one just like that when he was working on that camera over there yesterday.
Try the, like, the workout room. See, I don't see, like, a bottle of water or anything. You know, because someone might have, like, a workout bottle. Nothing there.
You don't really want to climb up on the stage. Peering through Cav's record collection, you find one album that particularly excites you. The soundtrack from Leisure Suit Larry 6, Shape Up or Slip Out. Written and produced by Dan Kaler.
That's pretty cool.
You don't really peering through.
The Larry theme, Shock Your Booty, Switch Hittin' Kitten, Cell Block Love, Samba de Hooters, Larry Be Bad, No Pain No Gain, Hard is Good, right? Air for the G string, Two Rump to Pump, Harry Palm Blues, Un Noche and Parlier, Spanish Surprise, Muskrat Lust, Twist Till It Hurts, Not Ravel's Bolero. Check the hand on the black podium top left. Where's this? Is this just outside in the front of the Hotel La Costa? The La Costa Alata? The music, that's music when Larry got his colon blasted with the water jet. Oh, damn.
Whatever you were aiming.
So I'm thinking... I think, what was it? Was that, it might have been yourself that was saying on the previous stream that I've got to wait for, like, I gotta wait for Al Lowe on the skateboard toilet to give him the match, and then he gives me the batteries. Which was a little bit confusing at the time. Toilet driver gives you batteries. Okay. Where is toilet driver? Toilet driver, hearts on fire.
Amidst the leftovers of someone's recent meal, you find a brand new unopened bottle of mineral water. Wow, this carpet could make your...
That wasn't there before.
You grab the bottle of mineral water from the tray.
Magical plate of mineral water, yeah. Okay. Oh wait, was there anything else?
You've already taken the mineral water. They've got to eat too.
Oh, sorry. Do 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 do. Alright, here's your water.
I brought your mineral water, Gammy, and I think you'd better check out your new body. You look wonderful.
Hey, it's about time you showed up with it. I feel like my eyeballs are about to be sucked into my body. Turn this thing off.
You're so svelte. My golly, old Doc Swinebutt really knew his business, didn't he?
My God. Look at me. Oh, I do look wonderful. All my life I've hauled around a rear balcony, and now it's finally gone. I can't wait to show every single person in La Castellata my new body.
But, Gammy, I thought maybe tonight, after I helped you, you and I could,
Oh, Lasser, you're so idealistic. Why would anyone who looks as good as I have anything to do with anyone who looks like you? Oh. Now that I can have any man I want,
Okay.
I intend to.
I feel like karma's gonna hit hard.
Wait, Gammy, stop!
Too late, Larry. She's gone.
Okay, so now, why does it look like there's like a bunny rabbit in there? Or like the Pillsbury Doughboy. He's like trapped
I
in there,
told
like,
you
help
so.
me out.
She's just not good enough for you, my little manhandler.
Oh, thud up.
Did he say, oh, thud up? Okay, so now I need, to inflate the machine, or inflate the raft, and to get the batteries. So I'm gonna try to follow this hint I was given. Still gonna need to figure out the raft, though, right? I thought it was have to do with the liposuction machine. I don't know, it doesn't have like a set to reverse. It doesn't have set to liposplosion. A lipsplosion? Lysplosion.
Wait for me! Hang on.
Liposplosion. I think it's the process where you get lipoed to the point where you splode.
We
You
have
lip-
reached the end of
you
the line.
liposplode.
Please watch your intent. Please step out of the way. I don't really have. I don't. Please step out of the way.
I wonder if I were to whisper into this window frame, then ran all...
Huh?
Sorry, this is the end of the line for. Please.
It only works in front of the fence. Okay.
Wait for me. Hang on. We have reached the end of the line. please watch your step getting off the tram. And thank you for riding Art's tram line. Please step out of the way. I need to turn my tram around. Please step. I don't really have any use for that.
These young trees, these young, you don't need to use it in the, what's an oak tree? These young trees.
Please. Sorry, this is the end of the line for. Sorry.
La Costolata furnishes an electric tram to shuttle its aged, tired, or lazy patrons around the hotel. It only
Gets up and walks around.
Hey, Art, you want a match?
Wait, this time
Oh,
before
yeah,
it
man.
didn't do that before.
That'd be good.
You know what they say, a woman is only a woman, but a good cigar is a smoke.
Which is
Who
weird
said
because
that
like
anyway?
I know you gave me that hint before,
I
but
don't
it
know.
didn't work the other time. But this time he stood there. The other time he just got on and just turned around and left. So am I able to like take this now?
I wonder what this baby looks like under the hood.
This might be a transformer. Then again, with your knowledge of electronics, it might be a RAM chip. Wetting your finger, you firmly grasp the positive terminal of the battery. Nothing happens. It's no surprise, really.
I hadn't talked to the Mudbath. Oh yeah.
When you
'cause
flunked out of music school, you knew your worst fears were realized. You're a poor conductor. Clever! You use the wrench to disconnect the power cable from the motor. You've done enough damage already. You've done.
Okay.
This might be a transformer. This battery is too big, even for certain people's late-night friend. You can't take the motor, nor it's not to say there's nothing to do here. If only you had a real tool.
Yeah, I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that.
Damn. Can I just use the wrench again?
You've done enough. You've done enough. You've done it.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. So I can't just take
This
things?
might. You can't not. This battery is too big. This might be a trend. This battery is too big.
Too big.
The battery supplies all the tram's power. Without it, the tram wouldn't move, and Art would have to walk.
Well, it's disconnected now. Is that all I need to do?
That ought to cause this guy some trouble.
Look out. Here comes the driver.
Hey, what the? Hot spin gone breakfast, for this stupid ass tram.
Gush bush best dish.
It's dark in there. Where's my light? Nope, not me, pal.
You'll have to be more creative than that to separate art from his flashlight. While you might be able to use that giant flashlight he wears around his waist, there's no way you could just take it from him. But maybe he could offer it to you.
Offer it to me.
Now, let me see. Whoa! Hey, thanks for offering, but part of my contractual obligations with La Castellata Corporate includes not accepting gratuities of any type from the guests. Now, hey,
You expect...
Excuse me, sir. May I be of assistance?
maybe, I don't know. Something happened to my motor. Not getting any juice, and I don't seem to be able to hold up the hood, aim the light, and still work under here.
Maybe I can help you. How about if I hold your flashlight for you?
Sure, anything is better than this.
All right.
There. Does that help?
Yeah, perfect. Now I can see what's going on under here.
I need to...
It looks like some butthead disconnected my power cable, but I think I can force fit it back on there. Yeah, got it.
I'm not really given a chance
Now,
to
let's see if it
do
works.
anything, so... Oh, I just have the flashlight now?
Hey, good as new. Yeah, thanks for your help. Hey, I gotta be going now.
You deftly open the flashlight, extract Art's batteries, then close it up again, all without him noticing a thing. Slick move, Larry.
Do I have to give him back the flashlight?
Oh, hey, I almost forgot. I need my flashlight back.
Here you go. Boy, that sure is a powerful flashlight.
Yep, titanium alloy case, Fresnel lens, leather carrying case, and 6 D cells worth of pure candle power. See you later, and if you ever need a ride, just say so.
Yeah, okay. Bye-bye.
Let's grab a
The
ride.
tram is just leaving for Kingman, Barstow, Cucamonga, and all points west.
What's an oak tree?
Wait for me!
Hang on.
This hallway seems to stretch forever.
Cool. That's the bar. That's the kitchen. So I'm gonna want to get off here, right?
You can think of nothing to say to that.
I'd like to get off here.
No print.
Yeah, so here, here. And it's gonna be like, oh yeah, click this. Do I just need to just give it to her? Just give it to her. Batteries.
Charlotte Danae reclines in her mud bath. You cast your most radiant smile at
And you
her.
throw batteries at her.
She barely glances at you.
Good enough.
Okay.
Here's your battery, Char. But I might mention I had to go through a lot of trouble just to find them.
Oh, they're perfect. Ooh-wee.
Chuck 'em.
There'll be a hot time in the Oshar tonight.
So, what do you say?
I feel like I could have just
How
given her
about
the
I climb in that
flashlight.
mud with you for a little good, dirty fun?
Oh, no, Larry. I have a much better idea. I've been in that electroshock exercise center so much this week, I'm sure I know how to work it. Why don't we go over there for a little charge session?
A good idea. I've already opened the door for us. Come on, Char. Let's go
Let's
right now.
let's just go.
You've got it, Larry. I'm on my way. But first, I'll have to take a shower to clean off all this pesky old mud.
Oh, why don't I join you? Right, like,
After After I shower, I'll meet you in the electro
It's like when ice cream has that like hardened chocolate shell.
Well, that's the end of that. I know I'll never see her again.
Is she just gonna walk in, walk back out? Oh, he just goes right. He just goes right in there automatically.
Well, I suppose I have plenty of time to explore this place.
Here I am, Larry.
Hi, Char. That was fast.
Her sprite,
really
her character
rushed through
sprite,
my
kind of looks
shower.
like Peggy
I
from
hope you don't mind.
Married
I'm
with
still
Children.
dripping wet, and I didn't have time to put on any clothes.
Uh-huh. No. That'll be fine. I guess. But don't you need to be fully grounded, babe?
Oh, don't worry your pretty head about me. Just take off all your clothes and hop up on that table.
Okay. If you say so.
Isn't that her name? Peg. Peg. I was doing that
Now
walk,
lay on your back,
like right
so
here.
I can have total access
Bundy.
to your entire body.
Hey,
There's probably a bunch of
this may work
scenes
out
that
all
could
right,
reinforce
yeah.
even the outfit, okay? So what's happening? He's getting electroshocked?
To begin, I'll just smear some randomly selected appendages with some of this electroconductive jelly. Next, I'll attach these little alligator clips to various parts of your body.
Ow! Ah! Ah!
Larry does all this shit for women
You
knowing
didn't
that they'll
tell me
probably
this was
ditch him
gonna
or torture him. Yeah.
Besides, if I'm on the table and you're on the floor, how can this be any fun?
Oh,
I don't know,
Sid,
thinking
just
of Larry's
wait until
history,
I
I
get
think
your
he's
juices
into it.
Flowing. You've never felt anything like this in your whole life.
I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that.
It makes you wonder how Larry and his nephew
Okay.
became so similar.
Now let me turn on the machine. I'm ready to crank up the voltage a little. Tell me when you start to feel it.
I think that's something that I was hoping I would have run into in these games at one point.
Doesn't that feel grand?
It kind of, when I was playing
Feel
Magna
good.
Cum Laude,
I don't
it
feel
seemed like there was
anything, Char.
backstory with some of the
Strange.
characters,
Well, let me give it a little more.
and it made me think that I was gonna, as Larry, at one point,
now,
they were gonna introduce
how does that
his nephew
feel?
Larry into
Great,
it.
isn't it?
Great. I don't know what I'm supposed to be feeling, but I don't feel a thing.
Huh? I don't understand. I thought for sure I've been through this enough to know how to do it to you.
This looks dangerous. Crazy electricity lady, did you save
I
before
know
doing this?
You can feel it now. It's up all the way.
Well, I'm not. Something's wrong, Char. Why don't you disconnect me and we'll just use this bench in the regular old way?
What? I know there's something. Wait, there it is. Oh, silly me. Look, Larry, it's this cable. Fiddle-dee-dee. It isn't plugged in.
Ah! Char! No! Stop! Ah! Yeah!
What? Ouch! Let me out of here!
Wait, what?
Yes!
There was someone in there the whole time.
Turn you on?
Brutal. Is this a game over? Do-do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do.
After a full night
She was
of
keeping her
sparking, a little nap feels good.
Keeping her captive. Okay. So I survived another torture session. But now... Wait, what's this? What is this?
The high amperage of the spa's electroshock exercise machine has transformed your genuine gold-plated medallion into a massive molten metal now resembling modern sculpture. You decide to name it Suffering in Silence.
Okay. So somehow I need to inflate the beaver. Do I want to bother giving this to... Oh wait, is there... And I'm able to take anything from here?
Take me.
You can't take...
The pool lady's hard? Pool lady. So I could try giving that to like the spiritual chick on the roof. Jeez, how do I... Okay, so this room's out because it's just locked. Is this room gonna be still unlocked? Okay. And am I gonna be able to hook this up with the cables?
These tanks contain the probes need no further work. You might use that on the cellulite drainage machine, but it wouldn't do any good. 4 prodigious electrodes rise from the electrical cabinets of the cellulite drainage machine like rabbit ears from hell.
Okay, so probably not that. What could I heat it up? Or not heat it up with, but what could how could I fill it with air? Okay, so there's nothing in, like, the kitchen, per se, that would work, that I could see. There's nothing in the bar or, like, the snack lounge. You wouldn't be able to inflate it at the pool. I don't think that there was, like, a pump or anything there. Can't think of anything in the shower room, the locker room, the mud bathroom, the sauna, but that seems like a bit of a stretch. I'd have to go dressed... When you go in dressed as in the sauna, you take all your items go in the locker. So you wouldn't be able to do that. If I go back into the electricity room... If I go back into the electricity room, well, it may be.
This is the tanning bed from which Ellen escaped when you let out that horrifying scream.
Ellen. Who the hell's
Whatever
Ellen?
happened to her anyhow?
This is...
Whatever.
Oh, there's something shining on the ground. What's this?
You have no desire to do any... Although you did... You have no desire... Although you... This is...
Whatever.
You wonder if La Costolata has a jeweler who could mount this on one of your gold chains.
A jeweler. Can I just do it myself?
You are afraid to turn on the cabinet after what that machine did to you.
So I've got like a pearl now, but who would I...
You better save that pearl for someone who matters.
Girl on the roof? You know the carpet's old in this game because the colors of the carpet in that dining room are only in, what was it, turquoise and magenta? That's how you know that those are old carpets.
I have this, object.
Ah, so I see. It's beautiful.
It is? It is. I'd like you to have it.
Why, thank you, Larry. It's not only beautiful, but I bet it's important and probably meaningful, too. But exactly what is its meaning? Aha! Of course! To me, it symbolizes the important role that art plays in all our lives. And not just art, but the arts in general. Music, painting, dance, performance, sculpture, drama. All have the ability to move us spiritually above the fetid plane of our daily dreary existence and take us to a realm apart.
Alright.
A place where, if we're fortunate, another tiny fraction of the ultimate truth may be revealed, where we cease for a few fleeting moments to be these self-consumed blobs of protoplasm and share in the endless quest for true enlightenment.
Gosh, I thought she could get a couple of bucks for it as scrap metal.
Wow.
You're right, Shamra. I'm glad you like it.
I give her the pearl?
Shamra, I think you should have this pearl.
Oh, Larry, I have no need for more jewelry. Besides, while this might be a large pearl, it does have a slight flaw over here. But wait, you're not just giving me yet another bauble. Your thinking is far too sophisticated for that.
It is? You're right. It is.
Yeah.
I see now what you're implying. It's true, I know. I've spent my life basing my opinion of objects upon their financial value instead of on their inherent beauty. Missing the beauty of the tree by acknowledging only the net profit to be gained by harvesting the forest. Missing the glory of a solitary canyon while recognizing only its landfill potential. Missing the solitude of a seashore while buying up the oil drilling rights. So exactly what is it you're trying to get me to see in this simple pearl, Larry?
Well...
Oh, of course you won't tell me. That would be too simple. I know you want me to discover the meaning here by myself.
Yes, of course.
I've got it. The iridescent shimmer of a simple sphere, created naturally by one of Earth's simplest creatures from the irritation of a single grain of sand, layered with bodily secretions over a lifetime, creating an object of classic beauty. You're telling me to accept the imperfections in my character that have been troubling me these past few months, to accept the irritations that life has handed me, to stop trying to remove all irritants from my life, to cover my irritations with layers of love so they become points of strength and beauty instead.
I am? I am.
Oh, Larry. I've never had a man talk with me this way, treat me this way, express things in such wonderful, subtle ways.
Me neither. That's just the kind of guy I am, I guess.
So, now what?
Talk all you want.
Do you...
Yes.
Wow.
But one...
Damn.
But am I? Well, yeah, but more so.
Rick.
So nothing changed. Okay. So now I'm back at inflate the beaver. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. So I got the batteries, I fixed the machine. I'm trying to think of like the list of things that I had before, like last time I was playing. So I think now it's just a matter of just inflating the beaver. It's not obvious at all what you're supposed to do for the beaver. It's not obvious at all.
Try as you might, you don't have enough air to inflate your new swimming pool float. You'll have to find some other means.
My first thought went to like Monkey Island 3, where there was essentially eyes, hand, and mouth as your options. Mouth would be talk to or eat, chew, spit. Eyes would be look at, and that's it. Examine, and then hand would be pick up, manipulate, use, right? So it's like, okay, maybe it's that. Way to fill it up with air.
I don't really have any use for that.
Do a little bit of exploring and thinking. So there's that computer room, there's nothing in there.
Presents. I just love presents.
If you're that eager.
Damn.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay, so that didn't work. I was thinking, it's just like, here, Gary Ferry, blow this. And he'd be like, oh. Trying to think outside the box here. Okay, so it's not going to be this, right? If I turn this on, what's going to happen?
You've had enough of this machine.
Okay, so you can't... This room's useless now. As far as that seems to imply. Can I take his towel?
If you want to take a shower,
I don't know why I would have wanted to. I need to take the towel.
you don't need to use it in that way.
I need to do something here. I can't think of anything here that would do anything, so no. There's nothing really in this room other than the... Other than the record player, right?
Where can I inflate this flotation device?
Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I've got people who do that kind of thing for me. Besides, it tires me.
She's not interested in anything you've got.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Try that when you're sitting at the bar.
He could have blown it for you, but the dude said, no, that's right.
I wouldn't dream of accepting anything from you.
This girl's a real looker. She's got adorable freckles from head to toe.
Hey, honey, there may be a lot of fish in the sea, but, I'm your catch of the day.
You? No, I'd have to throw you back for being undersized.
Oof. I'm wondering, like, do I have to give it to someone? The only other person I could think of at this point would be the bartender.
There's not much reason to use that. There's not...
But I'm probably thinking too obvious. What would it be? The kitchen? Unhelpful hotel staff? That sounds about right. Okay. This one's a thinker. Inflatable beaver. And there's not like an air pump somewhere? Because, okay, there's the liposuction thing, the butt blaster thing, but there's no blow air onto or inner thing. Oh, just the electricity thing. But where's the air thing? Where are we gonna get this? The truck in the kitchen, maybe? Like, maybe it's got like air, like an air tank or something? I don't see
While
anything.
you would knocking, you because
Yeah, see? Old carpets. Probably been here since, like, the 80s. I was thinking, like, you give it to a person that talks a lot. You know, you could say, like, you know, a person like who's a windbag or full of hot air sort of thing, right? 70s, maybe? Maybe. I was hitting the shift button, that's why I was...
all around.
Is that constant... Oh, that was brutal. Just took the beaver and clicked everywhere until it worked.
That you don't need to take a door. Don Pardo. That accomplished nothing. No one inside this room is interested in anything you have to offer. Of course, that's meant with all due respect. Yeah, like that's going to have any effect on the poor artwork. Yeah, you don't. You don't need. No one in. Of course.
It's in one of the rooms, just a random room.
Come back. You don't want to tempt it. Fear.
Oh, like health spawn kitchen. Jeez, at first I'm like, what? Like, yeah, just search all the random rooms. It's like, damn you, Allo! Alright. Okay, let's try this.
You don't need.
You.
That's not really very useful. Let's get
the fuck out of there.
this door behind. While that might why throw your stuff in the mud? You don't need to use it. You don't. You can't remove. A cabinet. This is
Whatever happened? No! No!
bad. These are the cable.
No!
Bad. This you have no. Although you, this is
What?
Whatever happened to
You
good
have
old
no
pointing and
alt-
clicking?
you this you.
Getting nothing here. Grab things with hand and sometimes other hand.
There's there's no. You can't try you can't you can't you she's not.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Breathlessly you
Okay, anything over here?
luck there's she he look like employed like a tall chain link.
Nothing. Beachside?
You
Okay.
there's not much there's not there's not there's not there's
Dan.
there's not much reason to use that here in. There's not much reason. You. Why would you want to cool that down? Why would you want? You don't really. You don't need to use it in that. A window. Why would you want to cool that down?
Is it going to say that for other things too?
Why would you want to?
Okay.
That what? Cleverly realizing the truck's tire is a source of pressurized air, you press the beaver's inflator onto the tire's valve stem.
So it was the car? See, I thought it was going to have like a tank,
I,
like an oxygen
hope
tank.
That was good for you, too.
All right, you do it from the car's tire. Okay. Hello, wherever you are. You know exactly what kind of motherfucker you are. It was just the tire. Oh, there's the unscrewable tire cap that you have to get right. That he undid the thing, and then I'm guessing with something he pushed the little depressor that's inside the wheel, and then put that into the inflatable toy. Whether I'm buying that as something that would happen or not. All right. Okay, let's make a save. Oh, I can't make a save here? Alright. Oh, wait, can I use the inflatable toy?
Maybe I could suck the air out of this beaver.
Don't do it, Larry. You don't know whose mouth has been on that beaver.
Use the beaver with Larry?
Just click your beaver on the swimming pool.
Okay.
While you would like to reach over and touch that beautiful woman, you would probably slip off your beaver and embarrass yourself if you tried.
Let's look at Pickle Girl.
This woman is so beautiful, you nearly swoon and slip off your beaver. Try to control yourself, Larry.
Can't slip off the beaver.
You realize it's going to take a little something extra to get to talk to this doll. Let's see, she's sitting at a bar. Perhaps you should look at her first. This woman is... You realize... This woman is so... This woman is... That won't help. That won't... Perhaps you should look at her. A male customer sits at the other side of the bar, riding an inflatable pussy, quietly drinking by himself. He seems to be no match for you in your quest to finally net yourself a catch like that babe on the cucumber. Perhaps you should look at her. Keep your gherkin away from that cucumber.
So why can't I give this to her?
Perhaps...
Why can't I look at her?
This woman is amazingly... From your position in the water, you can appreciate the fine craftsmanship that went into the building of such a goofy device. This woman is so...
Do I need to, like, move closer or something? Oh, no, it
Hey! Move that...
moves it back over there. So I'm able to...
Try that when you're sitting. You slide your hand along the plastic. If you could check inside, you'd find it empty. A small, empty glass. Dreamers. A small dream. A cash. Don't do that. If you take her cucumber out from between her legs, she'll be unable to stay here at the bar. Perhaps you should look at her. That won't...
I would look so cool wearing these out by the swimming pool.
So maybe use...
Genuine.
Maybe I could suck the air out of...
Don't do it. Perhaps you should look at her first.
Yeah, but he's at the swimming pool, exactly. So
This woman...
why can't he look?
So, how do you order a drink here, stranger?
Flap your tail, I guess. Hey, but more importantly...
Is that Al Lowe?
Have you heard the one about her?
That's Al Lowe, isn't it?
Oh no, it's you again. I remember you from Lefty's Bar in the land of the lounge lizards.
Well, Mike, I guess you're gonna hate Thursdays.
It does happen to be Thursday.
This I'm gonna get that right there. Now, aren't you sorry you had me neutered when I was a kitten?
That won't help you get anywhere here at the bar.
Might be another CRM boy.
Perhaps you should look... You realize...
So, now, aren't you sorry?
This woman is... That woman... La Costalot. This woman is... That woman has a large green cucumber between her legs. Your beaver's tail is authentically wide, perfect for water slapping.
So pole, table, bola, cha-cha, tap, and this I'm gonna get that right there.
Perfect for water slapping. Okay, so I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I need to have... Is this not cold?
The ice in the bucket.
Okay, so maybe that needs to be cool. Slap the beaver.
Hey, you!
Change.
What?
There's not much to do at a bar. You decide...
Yes, sir. You slapped?
Yes, I'd like to order a drink for
Is it Mary
myself
Jane
and the,
Watson?
beautiful young lady floating beside me.
Very good, sir. Do you have any identification? Yeah, right. You look exactly like Cavaricci Varney. I wonder how many badges that dyke goes through in a month. Ah, yes, sir. What would you like?
I'd like a tequila sunrise and how about a King Alphonse for the lady?
I'm sorry, sir. This is a health spa. We only have healthful drinks here. Instead of that poison you ordered, I'll bring you something better. A seaweed sunrise and a King Alfalfa for the lady.
Is it going to be under the water?
Seaweed? Ugh. How about a frozen daiquiri?
Frozen daiquiri? Oh, you mean a frozen broccoli. Coming right up.
Delicious chlorinated water. It makes sure that your drink is...
Here you are, sir. That will be $50.
Like I care. As
Make
long
sure
as you
that your
charge
drink
it to
is
my
sterilized,
room.
right?
Here you go, babe. Enjoy your drink.
Why, thank you.
Hey, these drinks are watered down.
What did you expect? I have to carry them underwater.
I couldn't help but notice you hanging out here at the pool bar. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Larry. Larry Laffer.
Laughter? Whatever. Anyway, I'm Marilee.
Marilee from Chrono Trigger.
Marilee Lowe is the perfect woman for you, Larry. She makes up in the body department for what she lacks in brains. Gee, with those huge bolts of green cloth in the way, you can hardly tell what her breasts look like. Her arms look frecklicious. Marilee Lowe has thick, wavy, strawberry blonde hair. In fact, Marilee is strawberry cheesecake. Marilee Lowe is the The way her lips are slightly parted, you can just tell she really wants it.
Wants what?
You know, it.
Same haircut,
Oh, yeah.
same
I
color
know.
outfit, I think.
I
right?
think.
No, that one's it's blue, right?
Marilee Lowe is... Marilee...
That's a game I need to get back to at one point. Chrono Trigger.
Is your drink okay, Mare?
Oh, sure, good enough.
That's right.
I'm not picky. I just
Who
try
doesn't
to
like a
stay
good Chrono
happy
Trigger
all
run?
the time.
You certainly have a beautiful smile, Mare. You must be enjoying yourself immensely.
miserable, actually. In fact, I'm more than just a little pissed off at La Castellata's silly management and their strict adherence to local laws.
Oh no. RPGs take too long? Well, my next Chrono Trigger run was going to be New Game Plus, so that's pretty much steamrolling through the whole game at lightning speed, because you're at the end of the game, and you're just kind of going, I have everything! Ah! Get out of the way, game! You're getting in the way of my forward progress! Right? Like, because you can, that game logs if you get all the different endings. I think that's why they do, like, why that's kind of theirs. So you can get all the different endings and stuff, and on Steam,
Why, Mare?
they have it so that way you know which ones you got.
Concerned about little me, but really, there's nothing you can do.
Nothing I can do.
Monkey I've got to carry on my
Monkey
own
Island.
back. No one can break an addiction for you. I must handle it by myself.
New Game Plus is always fun. On hard with all the shit unlocked. Well, I mean, the new game has a bunch of stuff that I wasn't really expecting or familiar with. It has like
Addiction? Local laws?
whole new sections of the
There.
game and
Are you in
like
some
after
sort
the
of
game
trouble?
content and like a
Is it
final last boss, and
Alright.
it's like
Here's our chance to add some
it brings back like
socially
canceled
redeeming value to
timelines
this
that are
little
from the other
saga.
endings of the game. Like, I don't know, like
Drugs?
so much stuff I wasn't expecting.
Gosh,
And it was neat when I started New Game Plus,
that
that stuff stays.
No, it's worse. Far worse. Larry, I may as well be honest with you. I suffer from I suffer from
What?
BA.
BA?
It's bungee addiction.
Bungee addiction.
You're addicted to luggage tie-downs?
For a Chrono Trigger or
No,
Monkey
silly.
Island? Wait, what?
Bungee jumping.
I know I said Monkey
I want to
Island
do
because she said she had a
nothing in
monkey
life
on her
but
back.
Jump. Well, it started simply enough. First small hit at a friend's party, then cranes at local county fairs, later a few bridges here and there. But I got to the point where I had to have more, constantly more, higher, deeper,
This is the part of her
longer.
face
I
where
was going
she's
down
just
40
freshly
or 50
shaved.
times a day. I graduated to balloons.
There's
but
this
even
part that, you know, the
wasn't enough.
complexion's a bit different, but right here
But
you can
then
see where she's got
I
that
heard
fresh
about-
shave in the morning.
La Castellata.
Here? This place?
Get your head out of the bikinis, Larry, and take a look straight up.
What?
I don't get it. You should be overjoyed to have a setup like this. What's the problem?
These provincial thinkers, that's what's wrong. They have some sort of stupid law that limits you to 10 jumps per day.
I'm not sure, but isn't there something in the Constitution about this? Yeah, in the part about the right to arm bears, I think.
It's impressive how much these games
Oh, that there
advance
was.
over
And
the
do you know what's worse?
over these 6 games.
You mean there's something worse than only getting to bungee jump 10 times per day? What is it?
Well, I've gotten to the point where I can only become sexually aroused if I'm high in the air, tied up with long rubber ropes. Oh, Larry, have you found a bungee tower key for me yet?
Yes, I have, Mare.
So, are you going to give it to me?
Look what I have for you, Mare. Your own personal copy of the key to the bungee jumping tower.
Ah! Oh, Larry,
7 has very
my
fluid
hero.
animation and high
You're
budget
just
for its time.
wonderful. Okay,
Shame they never made
meet me
8.
tonight, late, after
Isn't
everyone
Magna
else
Cum
is
Laude
asleep,
8?
And we'll go down together.
Gee, I wonder if we could just cut to later tonight.
Later that night.
hope your key works as well as that transition.
So that's how I'd look at
We're
it.
gonna have to wait around
I'm
here
pretty sure
until
Magna
nightfall
Cum
or
Laude would be
something.
Leisure Suit Larry 8.
The coast is clear, Mayor. Open the gate. Ladies first.
But then again, there's also, what are the other ones called? It's like Wet Dreams Don't Dry and Wet Dreams Don't Dry Twice.
Come on, Larry. Only a few hundred feet to go.
How about we take a little break?
No way, Larry. Come on. A little exercise
Just
will
a
do you
few
a world of
hundred
good.
feet to go.
Besides, wait till you see the view from the top of the bungee tower at night.
There was going to be a Larry game in 2001 in 3D, but Allo canceled it. And
Oh my
now Sierra
God.
made Magna Cum Laude.
How high are we?
Yeah. That's my launching point. So I'm gonna have a nostalgia for that one. I'm gonna hold on to that one like it's like Larry, you got me into this whole mess. Now you've met your uncle and stuff, you know, who's just always asking, whatever happened to pointing and clicking, right? Like, so now we're in his games, right? I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's not like Larry Lovage is right there. It's like, Larry, your uncle, Mr. Laffer over here. So what am I doing? I'm tying her up.
Merrilee's bungee cords lie coiled like vipers, ready to strike the first unwary male who climbs into her lair. Merrilee's
Magna Cum Laude is the peak of nostalgia for Slathe. Well, I mean, nostalgia in the sense that I only just played that game for the first time. I think it's just before Christmas. It was last year, and I was playing it for the first time all the way through, and then that's what launched now playing all the other Larry games. It was funny, if they just kept point and click and not for minigames, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you on that one. It was nice to get to play some old Atari games in a 3D remake though. Like, I don't know exactly which ones were which, but some people were saying it in the chat. Like, one of them's like Root Beer, or Burger Time, or something like that, or not Burger Time. It's like, there's one of the games that's like that. Then there's, geez, what were all the different mini games? One of them's kind of like Dance Dance Revolution. And then the other one is like, it's almost like Flappy Bird, or it's where, you know, you're just going in one direction, you have to just avoid all the obstacles. And normally in those games, it's the ones where if you hit anything, it's game over. But I think it's based on one of those, right? So, I mean, I don't know. They could have thrown Joust in there, I guess. I don't know. Okay, do I just need to pick this up?
Merrilee's
We need to talk to her?
Mayor, are you sure it's safe up here?
Dance
There's
Revolution
not even
and
a
the drinking
railing
ones?
around this thing.
I think the only thing that wouldn't have been in there
Silly.
as like an Atari
Now
game
come
or something.
Over here, by
Because, I mean,
me.
Larry 1 is an Atari game. Like, it's also like a VGA game, and like on DOS or whatever, but it's the other version, like when you get it on Steam, you get an Atari version and you get the VGA version that's like this. And so that just, to me, says Leisure Suit Larry is Atari. He's attached to it. If he's on Atari, he is Atari. That's going. I'm coming for you, Mario. You're Atari, damn it. Yeah. Okay. That's also about the comment with the carpets where they're only in cyan and purple or whatever. They're only in like the teal and purple color. But what was it? What am I even meant to be doing here? Picking up the thing? I tried picking it up. I tried using my hand both different ways. Do I still need to keep talking to her?
Mayor,
Mascot for Atari and Sarno.
Of course, silly.
He's right up there.
Come over
He's
here,
right up there with
by me.
Sonic and Mario and like Pikachu and Master Chief and Tomb Raider and, give me a second. The bearded guy with the crowbar from the Alien Scientist game with the alien baby boss. Fuck. Let's throw Alice from Portal in there. And, okay, who else would be in this? I need somebody else. Kratos. Oh, fuck's sake. Kratos. Fucking Kratos. Fucking Kratos. It's always Kratos. Damn it.
Mayor, are you sure it's safe up here? Why, there's not even a railing around this thing.
Of course, silly. Now come over here, by me.
Mayor?
So we need to
Merrily's you had no idea the
try the
Merrily's
Oh, yes, Larry. That feels wonderful.
What is he, like, punching her? Dun 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 Mortal Kombat. Dun 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 dun. Don't condone sexual harassment. This is
yes. Larry,
needs to be a fighting
hurry.
game with, or
Get
Smash
undressed.
clone with all the video game
Now.
mascots like PlayStation All-Stars, but Larry's there to sexually harass all the female ones. Okay, alright, I see. Like, his moveset would be, like, him dropping to the ground and, like, taking some photos, and then, like, the person, bah! Right? But, of course, all the girls would have a special animation of, like, ah! Right? And, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, I know, I understand. I've played a video game before. I know how these things work. Right? You know, I could make a pretty damn good video game if I knew anything about making a video game. But the problem is that it would get slammed for being one of the most horribly grotesque, rude, and horrible games of our century that will poison the minds of our youths and will promote violence and of course harassment towards women, which would then make the game's sales skyrocket immediately because everyone would want to get this horribly offensive game, and it would be the greatest selling game of all time. If I knew anything about making a video game. Bandai Namco just called and they said you're right. Alright, what's your idea? I don't know, let's like make a game about watermelons. We're in! Watermelons! That sounds tight. I hear that watermelons are very popular nowadays. So, is the hero a watermelon, or is the villain a watermelon? The planet is a watermelon. Everyone, it's genius. It's genius! Right? What am I supposed to be doing? Just keep punching her?
Oh,
How do you feel about becoming the game director of Dead or Alive 7? I've never played a Dead or Alive game. I never played Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. And the only real connection I've ever had with Dead or Alive is the movie. And I really thought that the guy with the sunglasses was really cool, because he was able to use his sunglasses, and he was able to know what people were doing, because he was, like, watching, like, a movie of what was gonna happen in the sunglasses while he's fighting them. So he's fighting them and paying attention to the fight while watching this like movie that's showing what all their moves are gonna be. So that way he's gonna stop them with his sunglasses. And so I would make Dead or Alive 7. I would make Dead or Alive 7 focus on Sunglasses Guy. Sunglasses Guy. He's back. Even if he was never in any of the games, he's back and everyone knows who he is and they're all terrified. And he's back now. And he's more powerful. Because now he also wears contact lenses. So you can't, even if you knock off his sunglasses, he's got a backup that's more powerful than his previous form of Sunglasses Guy. And also, he's now wearing green pants. So that means he's like more powerful now. And he uses all their moves against them, and they're like, right? And they're all like getting their ass kicked, and then he's like about to take like the final blow, but then just like a kick comes to the face, right? And he looks up, and it's Jean-Claude Van Damme reprising his role as Guile from Street Fighter, because we're making it into Dead or Alive versus Street Fighter 7 Super Street Fighter 2. And then like all the Dead or Alive characters that I don't know anything about them. They play volleyball, and they're all playing volleyball, and Guile is there, and he's like doing the splits and stuff, and then the bad guy, he's like in the back of the police wagon thing. It's like the big wagon, and it's just for him for some reason. And they take his sunglasses, but he looks into the camera. Okay? And then you can see he still has his contact lenses. And then it cuts to the credits, and then it goes, ooh, and then like the credits roll up, and everyone in the audience is so psyched for the next movie where he's going to be back even more powerful than ever, and they're going to have to defeat him again using beach volleyball. Okay. What? So what am I need to do? Talk to her?
I don't want to talk anymore.
Well then, what do I need? Here, I'll unzip.
Larry, why don't you get undressed now?
Led Zeppelin blasting during Guile, played by Jean-Claude Van Damme's volleyball session with sexy anime girls. Oh, and it's like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, so they're like they're also cartoons.
You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't. Merrily. You'd love. Trying to use that at this altitude will only make you dizzy. There's no...
Come and get me, Larry.
Okay, Mare.
Not without me, I hope.
Mare, I hope you're not gonna jump tonight and leave me alone up here.
Oh, no, silly. There's only one thing I enjoy more than bungee jumping.
And yeah,
You may think I'm an airhead who's never had an original thought.
You know,
What?
just if
Why
I had
would I think
the
that?
unlimited funding
Especially
and the
now.
best people to just
But I do
do
know something
what
about
I tell them.
life and love and happiness.
Well, really, Mare.
So,
that's
so
not
Slathe,
important right now.
with this scene, my motivation,
Oh,
just
but
do
it's
it.
something I simply must
But,
say.
like,
In
why
fact,
why
I'll
is it
whisper
that
in
we're
your
trying
ear
to go
right
after
now.
the Merlandians? Just fucking read the scene. It's in the script.
What?
Just read the script. Just
My
do it.
God, Marilyn.
Faster and with more
I'm
intensity.
dumbfounded. That's amazing. You are so wise. Ultimate truth. I'm.
Send my idea to Al Lowe. A package. It appears to be from Slathe.
Like a man.
Dear Al Lowe,
Has to get off
this behind is the following transcript
Quiet,
for a
Larry.
movie
You'll
that
wake
I'd
the
like you to
entire
turn into a
resort.
Leisure Suit Larry game. Underneath is most likely a bomb, but you'll have to find out at the end of the script. Faster and with more intensity
Now
on the back of
you've
the
done it.
box, yeah.
You've awakened the entire resort. Everybody is staring out their windows at you.
I didn't mean it.
Bungee
It was a
jumping
joke.
In the middle of the night wearing
It was a
nothing
joke.
but embarrassment.
I didn't mean, no. He's a bastard. If you played these games, you'd feel the same way, damn it, no!
You are exhausted after your all-night naked bungee jumping session with Merrily.
Okay.
You could say you're at the end of your rope.
Wait, what the hell is that?
You You pause for you.
You pause for you.
These are the words of wisdom I learned from Merrily. They're very special, and I'm not about to say them out loud.
Okay, so the only person I can think of to talk to right now would be the girl in the loft. So do I have to give her that item and then is this GG? No, it's like no, Slathe. This is just the first act. Now the real game begins. Prepare yourself for Leisure Suit Larry 6. You don't understand the adventure that you're on. You've not even gotten to the Martians yet.
The only thing you want.
The first half of the game was Leisure Suit Larry 6 shape up, and the second half is slip out. 10 new girls unlocked. Please insert disc 28 through 46. Right? To play the last so congratulations, you've completed the first half of the game. To launch the second game, please insert the floppy disk for Leisure Suit Larry 4 and the lost floppies.
Shamra, there's something I simply must tell you. May I whisper in your ear?
Of course, Larry. But what is it?
Insert
It's
disc
just a
2
little
and a half
something I learned recently.
or 2/4.
Oh, my God!
2 out of 4.
Of course.
Final
Why
Fantasy
didn't I
VII
ever
on
realize that
PS1
before?
was
You're
3
right.
discs.
It makes everything so clear. I've been a fool.
Wasn't
Oh,
it?
Larry, you are a sensitive,
Wasn't it
thoughtful,
4 that was-
caring,
or not 4?
sharing New Age man.
Wasn't it 8 that was 4 discs?
Good thing it wasn't something dirty, I guess. Yeah. I just thought you'd
I think
want
it might
to
have been
know.
8. I think one of them was 4 discs. Because 8 was a lot crazier than 7, probably just with what's in the game.
Talk all you want.
So now what? Wait a minute. Wait, no! Wait, what do I need to do? So is...
Do you always sit here?
Yes,
Wow.
but one.
Damn.
But and well, yes, but more so.
Rick. Would you like to join me in a glass of lukewarm champagne?
Not really. I prefer my champagne served in a wine bucket, surrounded by cracked ice, bracingly cold, chilled to perfection.
Well, I have the bucket, but, I'm afraid my ice melted some time ago.
So she did say she would prefer it to be chilled, but does that mean that she's going to drink it now? Like, I can't think of any other characters. Unless they're just going to invent new characters now that... Yeah, go to all the places that you've been to already. And now, yeah, here's all of the other characters. Prepare thyself for Leisure Suit Larry 6. Part 1 of the Leisure Suit Larry 6 series. Now you get to know the backstory of Zack, Leisure Suit Larry's battlefield friend when Leisure Suit Larry was part of the Shinra Corporation. Leisure Suit Larry was introduced to Zack when he entered Soldier. And then you can see Leisure Suit Larry 6 the movie Advent Children, where Leisure Suit Larry saves a bunch of kids from the Sniffles and My Chemical Romance fans. Then, in Leisure Suit Larry 6, the remake, we'll go back over the adventures of Leisure Suit Larry 6, but in high definition. Like... jeez. Oh, wait. The ice machine's right here. It's a shame.
The old
It's a shame I can't just use the elevator. Like, how come I can't just use the elevator by this point?
You surreptitiously... Oops.
Little complaints about the game. Little ones. Little itty bitty complaints.
The only thing...
That sounded like it hurt. What do we got, Larry? Come on. Hopefully it's cool. Hopefully she'll take it. That's right, Larry. Hopefully she'll take it, yeah. See, like, the first game ended in, like, just some random loft with some random woman, pretty much.
Would you like to join me in a sparkling glass of ice-cold champagne?
I'd love to, but not yet. I'm afraid I'm still confused as to the purpose of my life. But keep it chilled, and perhaps we can find a use for it later.
Okay. Alright. There's a lump you have to pick up from the beach. Yeah, the beach did say that, hey, there's something in the beach, but I thought I'd picked it up. Okay, now maybe if I go to here. Can I use this with this?
Why would you want to cool that down? Why would you... Chablis champagne is iced down and ready to go.
Okay. Here, we'll just go with the hint. We got a tip in here from the chat hotline here. So let's see. Let's go to the beach and let's see if there's something that was missed. Because there was a couple times where I went places, but then I died and then reloaded and then not while I'm walking, game. You can't do that to me.
You poke around under the sand, looking for some of those delicious castellata clams, but there doesn't seem to be any. Is there something sticking out of the sand over there?
Where?
You poke around. You don't need. You poke around. You poke around. You don't. You don't. You poke.
Where's over there?
You poke around. You poke around. You poke.
Unless it's like here for the nonsensical puzzle.
You poke. You poke.
I mean, the game did tell me this earlier, but then I couldn't
Is there
ever find
something?
anything.
Is there something sticking out of the sand over there?
Over where? Where's over? Where is over there? Over there? Is it?
You
this?
poke around. You poke around. You don't need to take. You poke around. You poke around. You poke. You poke.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, what? Did I just happen to pick up the right thing? What happened?
Sorry, you can't pick up this jungle. You poke. You poke.
Why did it like? Why did he
sorry,
turn
you
around and
poke
have
around.
something that? Why did? Yu-Gi-Oh! No, but where? I don't know.
That's
take
a
a piss.
good way to catch crabs.
Okay. Funny.
The pounding surf drowns out your words. Way to go, pounding surf.
Since nobody's watching, I could build a sand castle right here. Hey, what's this?
While your sand castle will win no prizes, your diggings have revealed an ancient whale oil lamp buried in the sand.
I'd better cover this up before anyone sees how dorky it looks.
Okay, so now what?
The old whale oil lamp's wick is still usable, which may not be the case with you, Larry. Intending to check for flammability, you feel the lamp and discover you have a dry wick.
I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that.
Dry wick, so I need to, what, oil it up or something? Or do I just need to give her just give her that? What is this? Come on. I could try just giving her that.
There's... What? The only thing...
It's not really clear, like, I can't think of anything where I'd use that. Unless do I need to go, like, take another match? Am I even able to take another match?
I have this antique lamp that I found at the beach, Shamara. I think there must be some way to light it, but I haven't found anything to burn.
It looks like an old sailor's lamp to me, Larry. Didn't they once do a lot of whaling in this area?
But where could I possibly find whale oil around here?
Whale oil. I think I've got an idea of where I can find some whale oil, Larry. Let's go. I don't know how we're gonna collect it, maybe in the lamp, but I think I've got an idea of where we can get it. I've got a couple of ideas. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. Here, take this sword. It's dangerous to go alone. Okay. My first thought...
You cleverly loosen the bolts holding the filter tank's lid in place with your handy wrench. This room is filled with heavy-duty things. There's no reason to remove the filter. You might use that on the cellulite drainage machine. This area. The hole in the hole. This area. You might use the large. These. You can.
Okay, so not this. At least, if it is, I've not seen how it is at the moment. Okay, so my next guess would be back in the kitchen.
There's no... Could you just wait? Could you just...
Am I gonna find any more of that lard? That's one thing.
There's nothing else in these trash cans. La Costolata's kitchen. That's not of much. Isn't that just like you, Larry? Always talking trash. 4 large refrigerators nearly fill the wall. That won't really do any good. Be careful, you don't want to damage the taco wagon's tire. That won't...
Okay, well that was my 2 ideas. It was either gonna be collecting the cellulite from the liposuction machine, or collecting what was in like the dishwasher when you clean the filter. Those would have been my 2 guesses right there.
There's not much reason to use that.
Where... okay. The points are kind of reflecting what... it's like, alright. Where could I... So nothing in the computer room, nothing in Larry's room, right? Or...
Your complimentary bar, but for an unwrapped bar.
So none of those. Whale oil. Yeah, I'm still. My first instinct is this. That's the joke, right?
Your newly cleaned filter is now properly seated in the cellulite drainage machine. Yes, the filter is properly seated. This area, your piston is lubed up and raring to go. These cylinders, these tanks, coily open. The hole in these tanks could, the hole in the large red pipe. This room is filled with heavy-duty things. This room.
Can I not pull that back down?
The large.
There we go. See if I can't. If it's not gonna. 911 for whale oil. Pretty well. Whale oil. Yeah, this would have been my first thought. That because that seems like that's the joke, right? You need the whale oil, so it was from the person who got the liposuction. It just goes with the way that, like, the logic. It's, but it wasn't that, as far as I know. It could still be that, and I'm just not understanding what I need to do. But it's probably not that. But it could have been. It could have been. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? There's nothing going on in here anymore, right? Doing Ello's jokes for him. That's right.
Wait for... I'm not...
Oil. So I didn't see anything in the kitchen. But that doesn't mean but I didn't, like, click everywhere with it, right? Technically. Could have been just it could have just been some random fucking pixel. This speck on the wall has enough whale oil in it to fill the entire thing.
There's no need. You don't. You. Why would you want to cool? You don't need.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Just click on everything.
That. Full. It is that's not of. That's not of much use here in the kitchen. It's damp. What could?
Fill the lamp with piss. Yeah, exactly.
It's damp. What could it be? It's what could.
Nothing in here. Not that I can see or realize. Try this one.
This bartender is not a man you'd care to rub palms with. You can't take that.
I wanted to say something, but now I can't remember. I could really use a whiskey.
Me too, buddy.
Exactly.
Hey, I make a superb king alfalfa.
Yuck.
Nope.
Got a match?
That is some right.
I could really use...
Me too.
Exactly.
Hey, nope.
Got a match?
At it.
Oh, boy. Free matches.
Take one. So what happens if I use this together?
Lighting the lamp is a good idea, but don't you need to fill it with fuel first?
Fuel. Is there going to be like a gas cap on the car?
Knocking on... Intending to...
I wish I had...
This tire appears to be low on air. This tire... That won't really... You could bang your head with the lamp, but you might hurt it.
My head?
Guess. That won't Be careful.
Or was there an oven or like a gas?
Could you just wait?
Gas stove or anything in there? I know it's not the right kind of gas, but
That's not... Breathlessly, the gate... There's no need to use that.
yeah, that didn't work.
I have everything I need right here, sir.
Okay, so he's not gonna help.
You could fill the lamp with pool water, but wouldn't it be a bitch to light? You rub the lamp against the match trying to light it. You fail. You rub...
Something flammable that I could Keep thinking it's gotta be something in here. So his role in this is done. So there's the ice machine, but unless the ice is flammable, which I doubt it is, there's... There's the maid cart, but... No, you can't. I already have everything from it. There's nothing in the electricity room I could think of that would put fuel into it. Nothing in the workout room. The pool seems like a dud on that one. Maybe I have to go back to the beach and dig up the sand again and find a jar full of whale oil. It's that simple. It's just, oh wow, there was this right next to it. Sure is a good thing that I kept building sandcastles.
The old whale oil lamp's wick is still usable, which
Hey, Dale.
may not be the case with you, Larry. This isn't the old witch. Intending to check for flammability, you feel the lamp and discover you have a dry wick.
I wish I had.
Dry wick. There's always weird and funny games. You're playing this is... You're playing this is Uncle until the PlayStation 2 game. Yeah. Oh, this is the original Larry. This is Larry Laffer. Oh, I'm Larry Laffer. Whatever happened to good old pointing and clicking? You know, Larry Laffer. It was Larry Lovage in the other one, right? That's the first one I've played. That's what I was just saying earlier. Jeez, you know,
Perhaps you could use this in your bathroom sink when...
I feel like I'm like just at the very end, and it's just this one here is just a bitch. I don't think there was anything in her room that would have had whale oil in it. Larry Lovich didn't need to click on every micropixel to find Sailor's whale. That's true. That's true. That's true.
You could stick that in there, but why? A quaint old ashtray. Instead of using You don't.
I don't real. I.
You need an ice.
Okay, so let's check the room just in case, because this is just one of those ones.
Don't mess up the spa's pretty little table card. Don't mess up. You'd better. Don't put. You'd better keep that with you. You don't
sorry.
want the maid to walk off with it. This door. This door.
First game was 7, but I got stuck at the intro for an hour, so I played 6 instead.
Last time you used one of these, it stuck to your butt. Not that it matters. The toilet cover dispenser is completely empty. There are.
Presents? Dang, nothing.
You don't need to use it in that way. You don't. You.
I.
Evan. Why throw? You don't. This door behind.
Oh,
You don't need. You.
I think I already tried this room.
A cat. A cat. You hold this. What? You hold. No. Back. These. You hold. This. You.
My head.
Guess. You have all. You don't. You don't need to use. You run your.
Wait, I don't have the shorts anymore. So I guess like there's no more going into the pool. Wait, is that person gonna come up?
Ah, and unless. This girl's a real looker.
I wouldn't dream of accept.
Weird. He ran all the way around. Ran to the other side of the pool. Do you want this? Fuck's sake. Am I missing some place that I'm just completely forgetting about? Trying to sell his bong to everyone at the hotel. Pretty well. It's like, geez, you know, I was only going to be here for the weekend. You know, I just bought this bong while I was staying. You know, does someone want to buy this bong for me? 50 bucks? I'll take 15. Alright, I'll just smash it outside. And what? My stickers? 5 bucks? 5 bucks? Fuck it. Right?
That key.
I don't know, maybe I'm the manager now, because there's no one back there.
This room feels so... You could rap on the counter, but what good would that do? There's no one working the counter now that Gammy is gone. With whom were you trying to speak? You'll need to find a more appropriate outlet for your urges.
Quick, Bill, turn off the video camera. Your ex-wife's at the door.
Alright. I'm dying here. What is this? Boring lamp and extra boring lamp. Since you could interact with stuff in the liposuction room, we'll try that again. So that was my first instinct, and then I tried what I could do, right? So right now this is unlocked, right? So if I'm gonna give this another look, maybe I could wipe this with the towel.
You might use that on the cellulite drainage machine. You might. This room. This area receives the large red piston. This area receives the large... These pipes must transport some sort of fluid across the room. The hole in... These tanks contain the cellulite removed from patients. You twirl the wrench. These tanks contain... These poor little... These tanks contain the... These tanks... The hole in the hose is packed. These tanks... The large red pipe disappears into the darkness of the ceiling.
These tanks.
You might... Coily opening... This area... You might use the wrench. You might... There's nothing left. The probe... These tanks... These tanks... These tanks can... These tanks... These tanks... These tanks...
Okay. Alright. Everything I do with anything is these tanks. Okay. Interesting. Interesting game. Very interesting. These tanks. These tanks.
These tanks... This wrench is... You have nothing to worry about. There's no... The large... These pipes... This area... This room is filled with heavy-duty things to manipulate, but that's not one of them. These tanks... The probes need no further work. The probe... You might use that on the cellulite drainage machine, but it wouldn't do any good. This room is... These tanks...
Okay. See, that's where the filter went in, because yeah, that was my first shot at that. My first attempt was to go back here and then to get the fat that was pulled out and brought over here, and then to turn that into the whale oil or whatever, right? Because that was the joke. But it doesn't. I'm not really seeing. Like, do I got to use the wrench on other things?
You twirl the wrench's adjust. This this what's
the I'm not feeling this place. Oh wait, I mean there's a plug there. Do I gotta like unplug it or something and it all just falls out?
You've had enough of this machine to... There's no need for you to touch that. There's no... These tanks... Coily opening... There's no need for... These... This area. Yes, the filter is properly seated. You might use that on the cellulite drainage machine. But
yeah, not feeling this room. I don't think it's this anymore. It's like I'm not sure what else it even could be. Can I even pick this up?
These tanks, the hole in the hole in the hole in the the hole
the hole in 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 the hole. And then this is still locked. I can't get Larry's like sprayed out shit for fuel.
Evident.
Click the lamp on all the pixels. Ah, jeez.
Intending to...
I wish I...
You
Damn,
Huh?
Let's do a sweep from all the way across. Pixel sweep. Just like two rockin' space balls. We didn't find shit. Alright, let's see. I mean, could it be in the rest of that area?
The makeup class, all around, the makeup class, the makeup, all around, the makeup class, the makeup class, the makeup, the makeup, the makeup, the make, the make, the make, the make, the make, the makeup, the makeup, the make,
The hell?
the make, clap, the make, all, the make, you my, clap, the make, clap, the make, clap, all, it's, the make, clap, the make, a soup, clap, the make, the make, the make, the make, the make,
The make. The Mako.
you don't need. There's no. You over, you don't, you might get, you might get. Why, you don't? There's so little. That is that four large four large refrigerators. Oops.
The machine room, but close the filter first?
You tighten down the lid. You've had these pipe, the pro, this, you my, this, you my, these tanks.
Okay. Some kind of oil. There's nothing in the kitchen, not like cooking oil or something like that. Do we need like the maid cart? The tap? What, like the tap in the room? Like in Larry's room? That was cleaned and the water was clean, right? Tap in the machine room? What tap in the machine room? Tap in the machine room? I was tapping in the machine room. I was tapping a lot. There was a lot of taps, but none of those taps did shit. Where's this? Oh, I'm coming for you, Allo. Where's this tap? Tap? Larry's fingers aren't very precise, but what tap? It's just like a faucet? What is that? That can't be, no.
These tanks.
What tap? Tap.
You might use. These tanks. You can tell this switch is presently in the off position. These tanks. You've had enough of. You can tell this switch.
Whole left of the purple drawers. That's a tap?
This spigot is somehow connected to the vast cellulite tank farm at the rear
I
of
thought
the
I
room.
clicked that though.
Coily opening. You crack the spigot a tiny bit and note a drop of cellulite comes out. This spigot must be connected to those huge tanks filled with Gammy's former hips.
Fucking game.
Good idea, Larry. It's a well-known fact that early settlers of the Old West often substituted cellulite. At least that's what Freddie Farkas, frontier pharmacist, told me.
So now, do I have to bring her the lit lamp and the cold champagne? So I can probably keep the lamp unlit. The only program the very top of it? Motherfuckers. Fucking hitbox is piece of shit. Alright.
Pouring the old melted ice into the little receptacle.
Okay, so now we're gonna have the cold champagne. We're gonna have the... Is it already lit? Like, the icon there looks like that's already lit. Well, that's actually a question I'd have. How is Larry supposed to light his match? He doesn't have, like, a matchbook or... What does he light the match against?
Lighting your whale oil lamp with a match is a good idea. But first, shouldn't you light the match?
No, on second thought, I don't think she'd care for that. But what would a woman like this need?
What the fuck?
Lighting.
It's not sandpaper, toilet paper.
You scratch the match with your fingernail, but it just won't light. You rub the lamp.
Okay, wait. Is this gonna be a part where it's like I have to light the match in the bar on the thing and have the ice?
Disturbing. That's not.
Okay, so I just want to test something out, because I'm sure if this works, I'm not going to have to do this part right away. And also, but what's the condition of
Chablis
this?
champagne. Chablis champagne is iced down and ready to go. There's not much reason to use that. You already have.
It's that time again where I can't sleep. Oh, hey, Pudsey. What could I light the match against? Could light the match at the electricity room. Probably not, actually.
You try to strike the match by rubbing it on your trousers, but polyester just isn't rough enough to start it burning.
Why didn't it read it out? Hold on, I'll have to read it. I'll have to read it myself manually. This is Al Lowe. I can't reimburse you for the sanity loss playing my game, but this is to pay for the cat food. Piss on the lamp for me, big fella.
Filling your whale oil lamp with cellulite just may work. Filling your
All right, didn't work. Thank you very much for that, by the way. And... Fuck. Like... What can I light this against?
You don't need that. No one in. Of course, that's meant with all due respect. Lighting. This kitchen match looks like it should light, if properly struck.
Kitchen match. Try lighting it with a zipper.
Chablis champagne is iced down and ready to...
Okay, I want to see if I go into the kitchen, is it called a kitchen match?
That's not of much use. That's not... That won't... That's not... Isn't that just... That's not... The dumb... That... Why... That... You... It... That's not a... You scratch the map.
But I'm in a kitchen.
The dumb...
It's a kitchen... It's a kitchen match, damn it.
That's not... That's not... That... You try... That... This stainless...
And I don't have the file anymore, right? What could this possibly be? Try the zipper?
This kitchen match looks... You did it! You discard the burned out match before it burns your fingers.
Alright, the match went out. Okay. I can get another one.
Oh, boy.
You did... Good idea.
Oh, boy.
Chablis champagne is iced down. Wow, this... You don't need... Take it on, part... There's so...
Let's do a quick check here. Okay, I got Tony Cam functioning. Alright. Alright, Tony, we'll figure out some food time for you when we're done this, 'cause we're almost done. We'll switch it over to a Tony cam. We'll switch it over to a cat cam.
The ice in the bucket has all melted.
Motherfucker.
Shamara. And Shamara is, but that's never stopped you before.
For you, Shamara.
An old lamp, huh? And burning with such an unusual fragrance, too. Why on earth would a man show up on my balcony, bring me out of my reverie, make me rethink my chastity, just to give me a sandy old lamp? Unless that old lamp is a symbol, a representation of the lamp of knowledge.
The lamp
Surely
of
this is
knowledge.
No ordinary beach find, but rather a symbol of the importance of lifelong learning, of the pursuit of knowledge, of the need to continue to grow as a person throughout my life. Oh, Larry,
The lamp
I
of
will
piss and
continue
knowledge.
to grow. I do want to keep learning new things.
And fly zipper
I just
fire.
wonder where I'll be able to find another teacher as wise as you.
Gee, I was just hoping we could burn it by the tub tonight, and you could play Susan Sarandon. You don't need another teacher, Shamara. I'll be glad to teach you everything I know.
Okay, so now cool down there's nothing left to do. Took Larry's bong. That's right. I took it right out of his... I took it right from him. Give me that! Listen, give me that! That's my bone! Alright. Can I... Is this the end? Is the madness complete? What time is it anyway? Okay.
Pouring the old melted ice into the little...
You unlock the there's 10 other girls you have to conquer after this?
There's no need...
Of course there is. It's like, oh man, he doesn't even believe me. Oh. Well, he's in for a rough awakening. Get in there.
The only thing...
That crunching sound always it's just like ah. You can like hear the door hit the bone. Oh man. No bones left after this game. He just keeps replacing that bone with another one?
Shamara, I've given you all my hard-earned knowledge. Now, will you share this champagne with me?
Oh, yes, Larry. I would love to. I just hope that I can somehow find a way to express my appreciation for all you've done for me. Your wisdom has clarified so many things for me, enabling me to reach higher planes of understanding than I've even dreamed of before. You've shown me the purpose of life. You've given meaning to my otherwise meaningless existence. How can I ever repay you?
Well, there is just one little itty-bitty thing that we haven't covered yet. Besides your breasts, that is. Sex. I mean, Shamara, Don't you think it's time we explore the inner workings of your inherent womanhood?
Sex? Oh, Larry, I'm sorry to say that for me, sex is hopeless. You see, I've been celibate my entire life. During school, I was always too busy overachieving to waste time dating. Once I started work, I was under such pressure to succeed that I never allowed myself the distraction of men. If you think my understanding of life is weak, I regret to say I have no knowledge whatsoever of the sexual part of my existence.
Are you trying to say
Yes, it's sad but true.
you're a virgin?
I'm sorry, Larry. I hope I haven't disappointed you.
Ah, Sham, don't worry about it. Remember, I'm here to help you in every way.
Oh, could you, Larry? Is there any way you could do for me physically what you've done for me spiritually?
God knows I'll be glad to try. But are you willing to keep working as hard as you have been?
Oh, I will, Larry. I promise.
Then let's go inside, sit by the fire, and begin drinking a little of this champagne.
Oh, thank you, Larry. I promise to give it my all. And here's to you, Larry Laffer.
What was the dolphin about? What the fuck? That building unploded? His dick fell off and shot across into the sky? Time loop. I don't think that they imagined people wearing headsets when they made that sound effect at that part with that raised volume at this with this. Oh man! Hello, damn it! Damn it, hello! Wait, if that red foam that was shooting out was meant to be symbolic of something, I mean, why is it red? Larry, you should probably get that checked out. The rose is dying, it's withering. Everything comes to an end, Neo. Here we go. I feel like the credits just gave up at this point. Also, did somebody's name get cut off at the bottom? Now stay tuned for the greatest hits of Leisure Suit Larry 6. The Larry theme. Health Spa and Lacoste, a lot of music go crazy. We'll see about that one. Maybe not after hearing them in your head for 9 hours. It's taken over my mind! Is that, like, 20 songs? Is this gonna now just go for 20 songs? It's like, Al Lowe, you're a genius. You padded out your game by making the credits extra long by having every single song at the end. Is it the whole... If I just click, is it gonna... Wow. What like a technical genius. You make the game longer by making the credits longer by just adding every single song at the end. But also adding every single song available in the game. Not just in the locations, but as a selectable soundtrack. Genius. Makes you want to do everything, and you listen to all the songs, but you go everywhere and you listen to all the songs anyway. But then at the end of the game, what you get to do is you get to listen to all the songs? The 10 extra girls come after all the songs? Or when we have to wait. Switch Hittin' Kitten? This is Harry Palm Blues. Oh, you just wanted a little bit? Well, we'll leave that there for you. So let's see. Oh, did this close? Streaming. There we go. I guess that closed. Final bosses games, the hitbox of her lamp, fuel faucet. So what are we thinking after this? Are we just gonna go just dive right into Larry 7? Or dive into another game and leave Larry 7 for its own standalone title? You know, thumbnail card and everything. Play 7 when you feel like it? Yeah, that sounds right. I think I'm done with the soundtrack. Let's see, where's that X button? Oh, here it is. Just had to sever it. Right, I just had to cut it off before it became too much. So, let's see, it's still early though. We got lots of time to do something. So it's not like, it's not hurting anything. It's not hurting anyone. Let's just throw on a different game. Let's see, do we go to the wheel, or do we just select something? Jeez, my indecision always leads me back to the wheel. That's always, we're back to the wheel. And it's back to the wheel. Okay, so. Let's see. Spin the wheel? Well, let's see. We could spin the wheel, but I of course have the full ability to always veto anything that it ever says. At any time. I've always given myself that right. It's always in the fine print. Spin it. Magic the Gathering. Okay. I hope everyone just goes right back to the outro. Alright, Magic. Oh, let's get out of here. Alright, Magic the Gathering. Wow. We get to play Magic the Gathering. Has there been new cards yet? Is there new cards yet in the game? We could make a deck. We could go, I'm gonna play Magic the Gathering. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna play a red deck. It's gonna be like Goblins and Burn. It's gonna be Goblins and Burn. Wait, what? Right. I'm gonna make a green deck. It's big creatures, right? That you pay really for with other creatures. Kind of like, yeah, how did you know? I'm going to be black. You're an asshole, aren't you? Yes, how did you know? I'm going to play blue. Nobody likes you, and everyone gets mad when you play this game, isn't it? Yes. And then there's white, and everyone just looks at them, and it's like, I don't know, I got nothing better to do for lunch. Oh, I got rewards. Oh, there's a thing. What's this? Oh, well, it's all just garbage. It's garbage. What are our things? What do we got to do? Blue or red, red or green, black or red. So, red, red, or red. Let's make a ret deck. A ret deck? Let's make a retina deck. Mouse wall red deck. Does that still work? Does my mouse wall red deck still work? Let's see. What is mouse wall even in? No. Alchemy? Mouse wall red deck. Alright. Playing blackjack 50 on red. Let's go. We're going 50 on red. We're going in full throttle. That's got to keep those green decks off our backs. Cat turds. Oh, I go first? Okay. This could be good. Well, that didn't really work, but that's fine. We'll go with this. We've got this guy. We're attacking. We've got an attack in. We've cast 2 spells. We're the big man on campus. That worked. Whenever enters, deal 3 damage up to 1 target creature. Fuck. Slathe versus Tony turds. So when it... Okay. Revs... Okay, that was a good... That worked pretty well. That's a pretty good item. First strike, haste. Oh, shit. There we go. Shit. Could be kind of fucked here. I could be getting fucked by cat turds. Come in for the clutch. Let's see if we got it. Fuck. Coming in with that clutch. Coming in hot. Oh, fuck. What is that? 4, 7... I just want to cast the spells. I just want to cast the spells. So that way I'm casting red spells and I'm filling the requirements of those 3 rewards. I get that way he's not letting... I am casting the fucking spells. So that way I get... Oh, look at that. 6, 6, 6. Wow. Scary. That's some scary stuff. Alright. Maybe this will work. Winning doesn't matter, just quests. Yeah, well, winning gets you gold too. For the first, like, was it like 3 to 5 wins, you get like a bunch of gold. And then the gold is what you get the packs with. And then you get more packs. And then you get the golden packs for getting so many packs from the store. that you get the golden packs that with like the Art Deco style on them. The whale packs. This could work. Let's see. Do I draw a card on first turn? If I'm second, do I draw a card? He mulliganed. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's got like 200 cards in his deck. I probably should have cast this instead. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. But here we go. I'm gonna do this. Do with the offspring. Now, honestly, I don't even want to defeat this person so fast. If I could cast a bunch more spells, what's this? Tap one target creature and put 3 stun counters on it. Oh, good. Yeah, do it. Oh, what the fuck happened? What happened? Pulling stuff down. Okay. It's just Demon Cat again. Demon Cat. Alright, well, let's go with a mountain. Plenty of red spells. It wasn't enough. Could have been more. It was 5. It was 5. Wait, what? It was 5? That was only 5 spells? I forgot about sometimes, you know, you can make stupidly mean decks in certain ways, right? And I forgot. Like, I guess we were playing this game a lot more regularly back when. And yeah, this one... Oh, what is... Play with that later. Okay. Gonna head off since it's 3 a.m. Alright. Have a good night, Rubenesque. And we'll be continuing this. Alright, keep... Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like this one. Thanks for the good luck. Go with that. Go with this. Now, if I can get something that costs 2 next turn, that'll be perfect. Alright. Good enough. Destroy target creature, okay. When this creature enters, you may search for a basic land and put that in your battlefield tapped and shuffle. Okay. That's an interesting one. Fuck. Is half my life, or... No, you know what? I'll take it. What? Ooh, okay. Interesting. So we get the skeleton with haste. Ah, shit. I gotta cast another spell off. Yeah! Yeah! Defeat! Yes! How many did we get there? Another 5? Fuck's sake. 5 spell games. Need to get more than 5 spells in. Somehow. Some way. More than 5 spells. Samir Squally. This looks like possibly a terrible hand, but they gave up, so I won. That's right, raw skill, right there. We got a pack, leveled up. So what is it, like 14 more red spells? Let's get 14 more red spells in here. Get our points, get some packs, get a golden pack. Open the golden pack with all the gold cards in it. Pressing QQ will tap all your non-creatures that add mana and float it until you use it or proceed to the next step or phase. QQ. QQ. Okay, what the fuck? Psst, psst, psst. Mattias. I can work with this. Oh, that's one that turns into spiders or something, right? I need, like, one more mana. And then if I can get these out, this'll be savage. As long as I can just get it to go. This guy probably first, but... because then I'd get, like, an extra one of these. Yay! He was probably like, haha, I will destroy this. Didn't think about that second part. Or it hit twice. Alright, so we need 11 more. So it's going to be 1 more for those first 2, and then 11 more for the third one. Okay. 11 more red spells. A harrowing in the house occurs when the demon of Valgavoth molts into a new body. This molting causes a surge of malevolence that creates a heightened bloodlust and paranoia in the various entities in the house. Pressing QQ. We're back to the QQ. This might be able to work. Okay, search for library for land. Okay. Holy shit. What? Wow. Not much I can really do to stop that. Putting a raccoon. This one's not looking like a bright future. Don't got much of a plan here. Maybe trample would have worked. What's this one? Wow. 10 or more lands, creatures get +2/+2. That's awesome. Is he legendary? No. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh, nice. What does that do again? Ward 1. That's not really going to affect me because I'm not really going to be I'm not going to be targeting his creatures. Wow. I'm going all in. I'm going all in. Come on, hurry up. That would have been enough for 2 of them. Oh no, it was all 3 of them. There we go. And that was another level up? Sweet. And a bunch of crap. Alright. And then what do I get for more wins? I get experience. And then for more experience I get another pack. So let's see. Don't I have like a green deck? Do I have like Nazi Mole? Nazi Mole! Nazi Mole! Yeah, let's pull out Nazi Mole. There's probably better... I could probably make that deck even better now, I imagine. Or there's probably new ways. Because there's probably those cards go in and out. And I don't even remember how this deck even worked. I remember it had the one it had focused on that one green card where it started giving like +1/+1 counters and stuff. I have no idea if this is a good hand. He's got a lizard. There we go. Okay. We got land cooking. But I'm on the defense here. I'm on the defense. I'm on the defense. Defense. That's what did you ever think about that? Weird. No, oh, I can't. Oh, well. I'll do this one. Dinosaur. What's this? Shit, I'm probably dead next turn. What's this? What do you got? So that's worth... So I've got 8. But, let's see, I might... Ah, shit. Ooh. Ooh. This is real. He's got to have, like, do 1 damage or something. Come on. Come on. There we go. I guess that person didn't want to hang around for that. Gotta win. Gotta level up. What's next on this? How long does this have left? This expires in 4 days, so who gives a shit? Yeah, there you go. So I'd have to get 2 levels to get another pack. How far is that away? Well, I suppose that's possible in these weekly rewards, but am I doing that? Probably not. Let's just be real. Probably not. So let's go to the store. How many packs are away? Or 3 packs away from the golden pack. There's 1. There's 2. Just short. 1 more away and get a golden pack. Golden pack! See, nobody cares. What's this? Complete 3 quick draft matches. Draft against AI with no waiting and no pick timers. And I've got to get 3 wins? I don't know how this works. Bloomburrow, quick draft. 3 wins. And what do I need to get my money back? I need to get 6 wins to get it back. I need to get 5 wins to get most of it back. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, so now what do I do? Pick 0. Okay, 40 cards. So what do we have here? Do I just get to pick one? War Squeak. Target creature's opponent can't block this turn. Enchant creature gets 1/1 and has haste. Reptilian. Whenever you expend 4, put a 1/1 counter. Or let's probably take the rare card, right? Frog Druid. Vigilance. When another creature you control enters, return up to one target creature you control with lesser mana value to its owner's hand. Frogs you control have to add... Spend... Yeah, I'll take this. Green... We're green-blue. What do we have over here? Return target creature an opponent controls to its owner's hand. If the gift was promised, instead return target non-land permanent opponent controls. Put a 1/1 counter... Gains reach until untap it. Okay. Frog Rabbit. I think I'll do this one. I'll take another one of those to make it more reliable. Put a 1/1 counter on each frog that entered the battlefield this turn. We'll take that. And then, what do we have here? For otters? No, I don't need that. Exile target creature you control, then return to the battlefield under its owner's control. If that creature is a bird, frog, otter, or rat, draw a card. Bird, frog. When it enters exile up to one and target creature you control, return it to the battlefield. I'll go for the uncommon card. Let's see, what's this? Counter target spell. Survey 2, then draw 2 cards. Okay, now I'll get this one. Probably should have gotten the counter one. Okay, now it's a new thing. Squirrel Warlock. Other squirrels you control have menace. Whenever you sacrifice one or more foods, create 1/1 green squirrel creature token. I'm wondering if I want to just take that so that way the other bots don't get it. Would it work that way? So that way it's not in the rotation? Let's see, what's this? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take it, so that way no one else gets it. Alright. What do we have here? Squirrel Archer, Mind Control. Target creature draws 3 cards. If the target creature and opponent controls and put a stun counter on. A Mind Spiral. Choose 2 target creatures controlled by different players. Return those creatures to their owner's hands. Enters up to 1 target permanent you control to its owner's hand. Whenever creature you control enters, survey 1. Whenever you attack target attacking creature with power 3 or less, you can't be blocked this turn. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may exile it, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. Okay, that might be pretty good. Blue-green, 3-tree mascot. Changeling. Add 1 mana of any color, activate only once each turn. What does this do, actually, as well? Let's see, what's this? No. So it's either going to be this one or this one. I'm going to go with this one. Add 1 mana of any color. Have more of those so that way I've got a more reliable chance of drawing it. Otterball Antics. Shoreline Looter. Sacrifice it to destroy target non-land permanent. Or what's this? Create a 1/1 blue and red otter creature token with prowess. If this spell was cast from anywhere other than your hand, put a 1/1 counter on it. I'll go with that one. Whenever you put 1 or more 1/1 counters on creatures you control, put a supply counter on stock in the pantry. Remove a supply counter from stock in the pantry, draw a card. Sacrifice it. You may have searched your library for a basic land. Put battlefield tap and shuffle. Draw and then discard a card. Do I have anything that puts 1/1 counters? Was it the multicolor character, this one? No. Well, I guess this would be putting 1/1 counters on it, right? So... But I mean, just to have this so that way I'm going to be drawing cards. Do I have anything else that does that? Okay. I'm gonna go with that, I think. Wait, I've got 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 10 blue, 6 green and a blue-green. So maybe instead, let's see. Search your library for a basic library or for a basic land. You can do that twice because you can sacrifice it. Because that might be good because it'll be a multicolored deck. So I'll get that one, I think. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. Activate only if a frog, otter, or rat entered battlefield under your control. Survey 2. Okay. Rat rogue, what's this? Splash portal. I would probably want another one of those. Sugarcoat. Enchant permanent is a colorless food artifact. Enchant creature or food. Hidden Grotto. Add 1 mana of any color. Oh. Mind Spiral. Target player draws 3 cards. If the grip was promised, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Ooh. Sky Skipper Duo. I only have 1 of. And the Bellowing Crier. I have none of. So I'm going to get another one of these, I think. This one. Oh, I have to take this? Okay. Alright, what's this? Squirrel rot. Okay. Each loses X life and you gain X life. Remember, there's squirrels lose. Okay. I'm probably going to want the splash portal. I think, right? Isn't that, aren't they supposed to be like bouncing my guys in and out? Isn't that how this works? Carrot cake. I can't even use that. Oh, shit. Cast target instant or sorcery card with mana 4 or less from your graveyard without paying its mana cost. If that spell would be put in your graveyard, excellent. Okay. Draw 2 cards. For 3. And then, are there any spells, instant or sorcery spells I'd want to be casting? Splash portal, maybe. Or something like that. returning somebody to their hand. 6 though, it's kind of expensive. 3 for drawing 2 cards. I'll take it. Probably this one. High stride, how many of those do I have? 2. How many bark form harvesters? 1. I'll go with this one, just because it'll make things a bit smoother if I don't have the right mana. Counter unless they pay 2. How many non-creature spells do I have? Decent amount. Remember, you cast a non-creature spell, put a 1/1 counter on him. What the hell? Whenever it enters, draw a card. Well, I'll get that one because I can use any of the mana for it. $39 of 40 cards. Wait, did I get gypped? What's going on? $52 out of 40. Unless there are 7 or more cards in your graveyard, draw a card unless. Seems like a good one. What's this one again? It just seems really expensive. Hey Seth, welcome to the stream. Playing some Magic. I entered into a quick play draft thing, so I have no idea what I'm doing. That's probably not actually going to help anything. It's just going to be a waste of time, that one. That one seems good. Maybe I'll get rid of these. Now what am I at? 47 out of 40? Alright. Rat otter. I don't want it. Hmm. 6 more cards. What would I get rid of? Oh, but I guess that didn't drop the lands, though. So wait, if I go to lands... Still 46, alright. Sure, we'll go with 46 out of 40. It'll be fine. Just a little bit more extra land. So this cost me 750 gems, which I don't really care about. But to get that back, I need to get 6 wins. This is the draft deck. Alright. Add to decks? Add to decks. Ah, shit. I guess I can't do that. And so as far as I know, all the other players in this are going to have the cards from that thing, and I think they're... Are they people? I thought they were meant to be, or are they bots? It seemed like they were bots. I go first. I'll keep this. Pure green. Oh shit, is it a bot or a person? Alright, you can return that. 5 watching and 3 likes? No, I'd like the numbers to be higher. Seems like it would be good. So what's he got? He's got a raccoon. What's he gonna do? Zap him? Gonna blast him? Blast him! Show the love. Alright. So draw a card. Like share every stream, even though my PC is going to, so you can. Like, hold on a second. I like to share every stream, even leave my PC going, so you can get the extra view, plus the dog likes at least, so you could drop a like. Well, that's good. The dog likes it, I approve. What's going on here? What happened? Expended 4, and then they got. Oof, they hit me. Okay. No, they destroyed my guy. What happened? I missed that. I looked away. Okay, so I've got 5 land now. She thinks I'm you talking. Oh, okay. This isn't looking brilliant for me right now. Very drunk. What? When Sun Shower Druid enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control and gain 1 life. Okay. This guy? There you go. He's now a cookie. Played Baldur's Gate 3? No, I've not. Okay, so that's 7 mana. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think I've played Baldur's Gate 1. Reach, Flash, Vigilance, Reach, and Trample. Damn. Fuck. I think I built a really shit deck here. Very retro, late 90s. Whenever you expend 4 bark knuckle... Oh yeah, this guy. Fuck. I think I built the shittiest deck. I picked that first rare card, I was like, oh, I'm gonna make the frogs! Fucking wasted these gems. This is why I should never do anything like that. Any of the stuff that you have to spend your shit on like that, don't do it. You're just gonna go in and get fucking sharked. Well, this is gonna suck. Watch me not get a single win with this piece of shit. I thought I was playing against bots. Didn't it say I was playing bots? It said bots. It said bot draft. I thought I'd be playing against bots. That was for no fucking bot. That was like a super genius. Now I'll just play the same person again. I don't even know if this deck even does anything. Did I just build this deck because it was like blue and green and that was the colors that matched the first guy? It seems like that was it. Destroy target enchantment. Okay. That was a good choice. Okay. Destroy target artifact. Alright.
Return them to your hand. There we go. Okay, he's got his 4-4 mouse soldier. Let's see what we can pull to the table here. You can put this on the top or bottom of your library. Wow, that guy gave up. Yay, I won. So I got a little bit of... I got some experience. Where'd I get a card? Bowl Rack. Clan Basher. Double Strike, Trample, Disguise. Valrak confirmed as a magic card character. Alright. And so I get 50 gems back, okay. So now... Alright, I'm gonna get a pack. Alright, so now let's see. How many wins did I need to get? Was it 3 or 5? Well, it was 5. I think it was 6 to get my gems back. Which seems kind of unrealistic at this point. Just kind of thinking about this realistically. This is probably highly competitive players. Unless they all just quit. Everybody just quit. Everybody who plays me just quit. I am Juro. Am I sure these aren't bots? Could they be bots? You go first. Okay, It's got... Can't be a bot. Is this the same person? Oh, this looks like trouble. I agree. Yeah, this is... I played in the kind of pay-to-play draft thing. Fuck. This is a bad hand. Well, the thing is with this one, it's, it costs the gems, and you get a certain amount of gems for doing things, and somebody once had, like, given me some money to get some things on this game. Motherfucker! You gotta be joking me. How come I'm not getting any land? I had to do something. I think I'm fucked on this one. I mean, it's early in it, but I mean, like, I'm missing out on mana. This isn't good. So I only get to lose 3 times in this thing, and then you're out. Turn that guy into a food. There we go. Alright. Never another creature controls gain 1 life. Does he have, like, do 1 damage? Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Well, like, next turn, probably dead. Yeah, you can only works on mouse. Figure it out. Fuck. Shaking your head, Curry. Well, I'll just tell you to fuck off on that one. Because you have no idea what the fuck's even happening. So, there's a whole bag of dicks that I can just pull out from the back for you. Well, I'm pretty fucked. Can you just, like, finish it or what? Like, good game. Just go. Just so you said you're losing. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, this is a thing where it's like a pay-to-play enter thing, and now I'm 2 out of 3 lives. One more loss and I'm out. And the way that it works is that you go in and that there's like all these cards that you have to select from one at a time. And so you don't get to use your own collection of cards. You have to use this, like, what's given to you in this thing, and you have to make a deck on the fly. And so you get what you're given, sort of thing. And that's what it is. Well, that's not a bot. I thought these were bots. I was misled. Well, I hope so. Just quit. 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 Give it that quit energy. There we go. Get a land in. I'll play this one, the 3/3 with reach, so I can block this guy. Oh, I can return a permanent to my hand? I'll return this, yeah. So then I can, hopefully, with that I can then like look through my deck for lands. Oh shit. So now I gotta discard a card. What's level 2 do? Okay, if I have one or few cards, I lose life. Alright. Got it. Will cost me 3 and I'll have 2 left. Okay, I'm gonna play this one. Why is it good game? Why did he write good game? What happened? Does he have something? Surveil 2, then draw 2 cards, then you lose 2 life. Alright. I'm gonna play this. Search the deck for a land. Put it into play. Then go to combat. Whenever you gain life, lose life, offspring. And then which one's this one? Okay. How was Larry game? It was good. Wrapped it up. Oh, I should have, like, used these. That was probably stupid of me. What's happening here? The suspense, it's rising. Oh, look at that. Damn. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. I'm pretty sure that's a game. Yeah. Wow. How the fuck do they get these types of things when it's like everyone gets all these like random things? I mean, like, what the fuck? Okay, well that's it. That's all I got. I got one win. Fucking bullshit. Oh, we got another. Wait, I got gold. What did I need to do? Just do 3 rounds? I guess I just needed to do 3 rounds. Alright, well then, you know what we get to get? I get to get one more thing. What is it? Another pack, which gets a golden pack. So there we go. And we could do, should we do a mythic pack? Mythic pack. Mythic pack. Mythic. Mythic pack. Mythic pack. Or just a regular pack. Just a pack. Mythic pack. Mythic pack. Mythic pack? A Slathe pack? What the fuck's a Slathe pack? What the fuck's a Slathe pack? What the fuck is a Slathe pack? Let's get a pack. Econo it. Get the mythic pack, he said? Oh, well, you know what, Curry? I'll get the mythic pack. I'll get the mythic pack. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Alright. Oh, and mastery. Got some mastery. Alright. Packs. Alright, let's open up some packs. So we'll open up this one last. Oh, listen to that sound. So we got Bloomborough. Yay! It's like the story of Redwall in a magic card set. We got this awesome song. Alright, let's open up this Bloomborough pack. What do we got? Better be amazing. Short bow. Equipped creature has +1/+1 on his vigilance and reach. Not bad. What's our rare? For the common good. Create X tokens that are copies of target token you control. Then tokens you control gain indestructible until your next turn. You gain 1 life for each token you control. So if you had like a creature token as well, you know how you can get certain creature tokens? Create X tokens that are copies of target token you control. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm sure that that's a really good card if I were able to figure out how to work that into something. As long as you control a token, Druid of Spade gets +2/+0. When Blacksmith's Talent enters, create a colorless equipment artifact token named Sword with equipped creature gets +1/+1. So like stuff like that. You could copy things like that. Cool. That's a cool one. Alright. What's this one? We got the Gathering of the Magic Furries! Furry Foundations! Oh, there we got Mythic whatever card. Create 2 white 1/1 soldier creature tokens until end of turn. Creatures you control gain 1/1 and haste. When this creature enters, if you attack this turn, the creature deals 2 damage to any target. +3/+3 until end of turn. Giant growth. Oh, that one's a good one. Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! This creature attacks each combat if able. This creature can't be blocked by walls. Attack of the Juggernaut. What do we got? Scrawling Crawler. At the beginning of your upkeep, each player draws a card. When an opponent draws a card, that player loses 1 life. Wow. Got another one. Furry Foundations. What do we got? Paradise Druid. This creature has hexproof as long as it's untapped. Add 1 mana of any color. Okay. Hungry Ghoul. Rah. Ambush Wolf. Rah. When this creature enters, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. Okay. Cackling Prowler. Hyena Rogue. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died this turn, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Return a creature card from your graveyard to your battlefield. Lathril, Blade of the Elves. Menace. When Lathril deals combat damage to a player, create that many 1/1 green elf warrior creature tokens. Then, to tap 10 untapped elves you control, each opponent loses 10 life and you gain 10 life.
I really like this. So elves? Are elves back? Elves are back! Elves. Alright, now Master Pioneer. Oh no, wait, well that's the other, the super one. We'll open up this one. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it looks like a mythic rare. We got a mythic rare. Bonus sheet. I don't know what the fuck that means. Whenever it attacks, if a creature you control has 8 or greater power, creatures you control gain trample. Whenever you cast a spell that targets Echoman Crusader, create a 1/1 red soldier creature with haste. Spartans! Treasure Cruise. Draw 3 cards. When Catacomb Sifter enters, create a 1/1 color Eldrazi Scion creature token. It has sacrifice this creature, add the weird colorless mana looking thing. Whenever another creature you control dies, scry 1. Pelika Predation. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a card from it with mana value 3 or greater. That player discards that card. Land. Add this. But can you just like play it, or you can just play it as a land? I don't get how this card works. You can play it as either a land or as a card or a spell. Indestructible. Add 1 mana of any color. Darksteel Ingot. I think I had some of those. Put any number of cards from your hand on the bottom of your library, then draw that many cards plus 1. Epic Experiment. Is that Gambit from X-Men? Exile the top X cards of your library. You may cast instant or sorcery spells with mana value X or less from among them without paying their mana costs. Then, put all cards exiled this way that weren't cast into your graveyard. Okay. So if you cast it for 10, then you exile 10 cards, and then if they cost 10 or less, you can cast them all. If they're instants and sorceries. Crazy. Alright, another one. Pioneer Masters. What do we got? It's Sparta. Annex and Siamede. First Strike and Vigilance. 3 for a 3/2. Whenever you cast a spell that targets Annex, they get +1/+1 and trample until end of turn, okay? Or is it creatures you control? Devour Flesh. Target creature player sacrifices a creature of their choice, then gains life equal to that creature's toughness. Support 2. Draw a card. Put a 1 counter on each of two other creatures. Oh, okay. Enter tap. Okay. Savage Punch. Halo Scare. Exile it and create a treasure token. Sacrifice the token, add 1 mana. What a piece of shit. Oh, it's a creature, and then I see. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 until end of turn. It deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control. Okay, it's not bad. What's this? Hissing Quagmire. Enters tapped. Add Hissing becomes a 2/2 black and green elemental creature with death touch until end of turn. It's still a land. All right, then now the mythic pack. Boom. It's like a guaranteed mythic. Bounding Crassus. When it enters, you may tap or untap target creature. Okay, cool. Commune with the Gods. Reveal the top 5 cards of your library. You may put a creature or enchantment from among them into your hand. Put the rest in your graveyard. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to another target creature. This spell costs 1 less for each creature card in your graveyard. For 9, Monstrosity 5, this creature costs 1 less to activate for each creature card in your graveyard. If it's not monstrous, put 5 1/1 counter and it becomes monstrous. So if you have a bunch of creatures in your graveyard, you could make this thing a 10/10 really. You just shoot a bunch of shit into your graveyard and you pay 2 mana, then pay another 2 mana, and now you have a 10/10.
Choose target creature card in your graveyard. Return it. That card and the sacrifice card to the battlefield under your control at the beginning of your next turn. Exile. As an additional cost to cast the spell, sacrifice a creature. Choose target creature in your graveyard. Return that creature and the sacrificed card to the battlefield under your control. That's interesting. Temporal Trespass. Delve. Take an extra turn after this one. Exile Temporal Trespass. Cost 13? Take an extra turn after this. Fall of the Hammer. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to another target creature. Didn't I just... Or I guess this is the same one. Alright. The Golden Pack. Alright, we've got 3 mythics and 3 rares. So we'll start with the rares. We'll start from the bottom right here. See what we get. Soulstone Sanctuary. This is probably a shitty one. So it's a land at whatever mana. For 4, this land becomes a 3/3 creature with vigilance and all creature types. It's still a land. We'll see. Maybe that has a place in some wacky deck. What's this? Arabo, the First Fang. Other cats you control get +1/+1. Whenever Arabo or another non-token cat you control enters, create a 1/1 white cat creature token. It's like Simba on crack. It's Simba after he went to prison. Like, am I able to, like, right-click on it? Okay. Prison Simba. Prisinba. What's this? Simba does crack. Claim Jumper. 3 for a 3/3 with vigilance. When Claim Jumper enters, if an opponent controls more lands than you, you may search your library for a plains card and put it into the battlefield tapped. If an opponent controls more lands than you, repeat this process once. If you search your library this way, shuffle. Alright, now with the mythic rares, let's see what we got here. Start with this one. Urgent Necropsy. As an additional cost to cast the spell, collect evidence X, where X is the total mana value of the permanent this spell targets. Destroy up to 1 target artifact, up to 1 target creature, up to 1 target enchantment, and up to 1 target planeswalker. To collect evidence X, exile cards with total mana value X or greater from your graveyard. What? That doesn't seem like a very good card. Well, I mean, it destroys a creature, an enchantment, and like it destroys a bunch of stuff. But as an additional cost to collect evidence X, where X is the total mana value. So you exile cards with total mana value X or greater from your graveyard. That doesn't sound. That sounds like a big cost there. That doesn't sound good. What's this? Sphinx of Forgotten Lore. Flash Flying. When this creature attacks, target instant or sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback until end of turn. The flashback cost is equal to that card's mana cost. Cool. What's this one? Virtue of Courage. Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage to an opponent, you may exile that many cards from the top of your library. You may play those cards this turn. You still have to pay the costs, though. So what are the... Like, what's deck limit reached? Okay. Can I just get rid of some? Black Tower. I wonder if that would work. Wait, you have to delete... Yeah, because you only have a limit to how many you can make. I wonder if I could get away with that. What would be... Okay, let's select a format. So let's say... Standard, right? What would happen if I tried to make just a Black Tower deck out of all my black cards? What would I end up with? Okay, I already had that enough. Alright. That. I'm wondering is how big would the deck be? And also if I tried it out, is it even remotely possible that it could ever work? Two 67 out of 60? That's right. How big can I make this deck? Before the game tells me you can't make it any bigger. What if I just include every single card that I have in one deck? What would it tell me for, like, the lands and stuff? All the cards! Yeah. What would it do? Oh, whoops. The game isn't stopping me yet. This is great. I don't even know what I have no idea what most of these cards are because I'm not even really looking at them. I'm just trying to like fill all the the boxes at the top. I have to see how many more pages are there. Okay. How is it only recommending 20 swamps? Wait, that counts. I'm gonna put that in there. That counts. There's no way it's only 20 swamps? No. If it's got... So it's got, other than the swamps, it's got 500 cards. So it's going to want about half of that to be lands. So it's going to need really more like about 250 swamps. What happens if I right-click? Does enter work? Spacebar? E? No. Okay, so I just have to do just mouse clicks. Alright, we're almost there. 250, I'll put 255. Oh, I can only put 250? That's the maximum I can put in? Okay. The game's trying to tell me something there. Alright. Done. This deck... The deck cannot have more than 250 cards. Oh, now they tell me. Well then. Motherfuckers. Alright, well, okay, let's set this to... What are we wanting to make a deck for? What format? There's alchemy... It's pretty much alchemy and standard. It's pretty much the two things. I think standard. Because alchemy is going to have a bunch of virtual cards. So it's going to be a little bit less real. It's going to be a little bit more, like, stuff from just this game. Alright, what's something that I have mythic, rare, rare, and 4 of? Rabbit warrior stuff? Virtue of loyalty. At the beginning of your end step, put 1/1 counter on each creature you control and tap those creatures. So that's 20 cards right there. That'd be just rabbits. I did want to do something with this at one point. Wasn't sure what to do with it though. Hmm. Well, let me look at this again here. So if I had Innkeeper's Talent and Virtue of Loyalty, so a white-green deck. This thing's indestructible. Add 2 mana in any combination. Search your army for a squirrel. Hmm. 4 of those, because that would be good. And then... add mana... or destroy target artifact enchantment. Let's reach. I'm thinking adding the mana. I'm gonna need something cheap, but I'm also gonna need something with some flexibility. With that one. Oh, I've got 4 more cards, then I'll get both. There we go. We'll call this deck white, green, whitey, green. It's white, green, whitey, green. Motherfuckers. Oh, I didn't want that. No, cancel that. Standard. We'll play white, green, whitey, green. And standard match. Standard magic. It's the standard. It's the standard that we have to live by. It's the standard we uphold. It's the... What the fuck is that thing? Alfredus Doritos. You go first. Okay. I'll keep this. This looks fine. That's not ideal. Wait, did I even have anything that... I guess I've got a few things that make tokens. Take the hit. Wow, that's not ideal. There, now I got a big spider golem robot rabbit. Robot rabbit! It looks like if Nurgle was a rat. Every attack deal 1 damage, okay. I'll block your guy. What do you got? +1 and into indestructible? Motherfucker. Wow. That was no good. That was no good. Okay, let's see. I know I had something like that, though. Let's see. If I were to do... Okay, make something new. Sort it by... Oh, wait. Okay. Select... Wait, what? Select... Standard. Okay. And then bring this to rare, mythic, rare. And let's go white. And let's see what we got. Alright, so we got Kemba. Creating tokens. Okay, so hold on. So the ones that I have 4 of, let's do that first. So, create a token. It's a copy. We only have 2 of, let's see. What's this? Phyrexian Praetor. Whenever a source an opponent controls deal damage to you or a permanent you control, that source's controller loses 2 life unless they pay 1. Okay. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Whenever another non-token soldier you control dies, create a 1/1 colorless soldier artifact creature token. That's pretty good. Alright, the ones we got only 1 of. Let's see. There's got to be some really good stuff in here, though. So, equipped creatures you control get +1/+1. Whenever Kemba or another cat you control enters, attach up to 1 target creature you control to that creature. Wait, didn't I just get some cat? Cat. Whenever another creature you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. As long as this creature has 3 or more, is flying and is a knight in addition to its things. Okay. What's this? When it enters, incubate 3 times. Transform target incubator token you control. Whenever a land you control enters, choose 1. Create a 2/2 cat beast creature. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. And those creatures gain vigilance. Okay. Other cats you control have 1/1 and lifelink. When this creature enters, create 2 1/1. Alright. Double strike, vigilance, and trample. Do they know that there's... Oh, I see. It has cat in Vindicator. Vindicat, or... Okay. But I also have that set to being like this. So if I open that up a little bit, is that gonna... Is that all the ones that exist? Oh wait, what if I do this? Ossifer Cashin cat. I'm putting it in. Helpful hunter. Cat deck. This is gonna be terrible. Cat collector. Whenever you gain life for the first time during each of your turns, create a 1/1 cat. Okay. Create a gnome creature. I feel like it also wants me to have equipment, though. Death touch during your turn, otherwise it has reach. +1/+1 flying. Okay, if I just do this, that'll make it easier. What do we have here? Gold vein pick. Sure. Flying would be good. 1/1 in vigilance and reach. That's really good. Protection from blue and black. Oh, that's a really good item. As if that's allowed. Let's go for it. This deck's gonna be terrible. Cats! Let's do it. Let's do it. Cats! Cats! There's probably a bunch of stuff that I really should have... Instead of making this deck just putting every cat I have in there, there's probably ways that I could have made this actually very effective. So we'll just see. Go first. Okay, sure. Here we go. Cats! Cats. Rah! Each must sacrifice a creature of their choice. Cats. Oh, nice. Cats. Cats. Thundercats. Oh, wow. That was a good move. Dudesworth. Good job, Dudesworth. You did it. It's worth. What's this? Why did he turn that guy into a lamb? It was a weird maneuver. Maybe he thought he was gonna, I will block it, and then... Okay. Which one's this one? With mana value. Cats. There's no reason that deck should have won. There's no reason that deck should have won. That's just getting silly at this point. That was just getting silly at that point. How the hell? I could probably make a cat deck. I would probably want to include that banner and the golem. But the thing is, I don't think I have enough ones with like activated abilities to really get the best out of that golem. Opponent goes first. Sure. I have no idea what this deck even needs to be doing. These are just commons. Maybe I could just get a bunch of these. Have some really cheap cats to draw some cards early on. And then they get boosted by other things. Cat. Cat. Get him, cat. Right, Tony? Making a cat deck. We're doing that for Tony. We're doing it for Tony! We're doing it for Tony. Come on, Tony. Cat deck. Draw 2 cards and make a treasure token. Here we go. Cat collector. Okay, this might be a combo here. That plus this. So then you gain the life, and then you get to put a cat into play. Cats! Cats! It's the goddamn cats! Wow, that's pretty good. Costs 1 less for each cat you control. So it's normally 5, but now it costs 2. Oh, well, there we go. So I've got 5 mana to work with right now. I can create gnomes! Gnomes!
So he needs to discard something that costs 4, at least. Okay, unless he's got something that does 2. He's got like a spell. Do 2 damage. With this. Pick cats. Exile all graveyards. If a card or token would be put into a graveyard from anywhere, exile it. Okay. That's a cool card. Sacrifice this. Gain some life. Cat. Give it hexproof and haste. Two map tokens. Let's see what he's got. Has he got 2 cards in his hand? Create a treasure token. He's got a giant with reach. Okay. Do that. What do we got? If it's a land, put it in your hand. I thought I said I got to put a one. Put a let card in your hand if it's a land, otherwise put a 1/1 counter on this creature, then put it back. Isn't that how isn't that what Oh, there we go. So we did get a 1/1 counter. There we go. At 30.
And then it's going to get a 1/1 counter and get untapped. Right? There's no reason this deck is winning. There's no reason this deck should be winning. You saw me throw it together. It just was like cats. That's the thing. Cats. What did he just do? What the fuck was that? It's got a bunch of giants. Sacrifice an artifact or land, draw a card. Okay. And he just gets to do it as many times as he wants. What's this? Doc Arlock, Grizzled Genius. Wow. Wait, how much would it be to get another pack anyway? So we're at current level. This would be the next level. So it would take another 2 levels. And, I mean, there's technically probably enough there to get that with these. And I just kind of want to see if this cat deck is going to be able to do that again. It's just like a meme deck, but it's like... It's working? It's just done as a joke. Maybe if I get a bunch of wild cards, I could make a really good cat deck. You go first. Okay. Okay, this could be trouble. Got a cat. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. So that guy's pretty good. Pick this cat. Okay. Oof. Okay. Now I just need to get, like, one of these. He's gonna have a spell. Like one single spell. Gain a little bit of life back. Okay. That guy might have fucked up. And he knew it. We both knew it. So what's this gonna need? About 3 more wins, plus whatever this gives, because mastery experience. So, about 3 more wins. If we can get 3 more wins with cats in the next 20 minutes, let's do it. 3 more cat wins. Right, Tony? Let's get 3 more. It's Mistopheles. That's the name of a cat. It's all cat, all power cat, our cats. Let's go for Arabo. The first Arabo. Whenever a non-token cat enters, create a token cat! Token cat! Yeah, destroyed that guy. Makes sense. Oh, this will probably keep things a bit spicy. They won't know what they'll be like, I gotta destroy that. And I don't think that thing's got any use at all in the deck. I mean, there's some equipment, isn't there? But whatever. They're gonna want to destroy it. Take 2 damage. Cats! Cats! You motherfucker. Meow. What do we got? Ugh. It's a rough 1 damage. There we go. Hopefully that guy just... If he's have to do a bunch of damage, he probably could. They put everything they had into that. Fuck. Wow. Wow. What is with this deck? These rooms, holy shit. What the fuck is happening? Has he got another one of those rooms? 4 damage? Oh, wow. Is this just gonna be another one of those clone decks? It seems like there's got a lot of fancy hologram cards and shit going on here. So I feel like this is one of those situations. Okay. Alright. What do we got? I'm not even gonna do any. Oh, wait, did it? He's gonna have one. He's gonna have to do one more thing. He's gonna have to do one more thing at least. He's gonna have to do one more thing at least. He went out of his way to do that, really, just to destroy that one creature. Wow. Now he's gonna have the one that does it to all the damage to all of them. Wow. This is like being caught in an endless loop. What the fuck is this? I'm out. This stopped being fun a while ago when this with that whatever was going on there. That's fucking bullshit. What the fuck was that? That's the kind of thing that somebody plays this game and then they play against that and then this game just puts a bad taste in their mouth where they're like, "Wow, fuck this." And then, of course, you know, you get, like, the extra smugs. Opponent goes first, okay. Then again, this deck I'm using here is a piece of shit that I just threw together. But still, what the fuck was that? Even if I had a good deck, that was bullshit. Where it was just constantly, like, one thing, all the things, drawing cards. It was it just constantly had the answer. Savannah lions. Onto this unlocking door bullshit. Not liking it. Locking doors, unlocking doors, what the fuck? Let's play magic cards. We're not here opening doors. Why didn't I get a land? Fuck. Search for a land that isn't a land you control and then put it into your hand. Okay. Wow. Motherfucker. Of course, now I'm just being crippled in this one. Holy fuck. And the sad part is that this deck could probably work if I actually put some of the cards into it. This deck could probably work. Damn. This is getting kind of bad, isn't it? Like, this has 2 fucking mana. Wow. That was garbage. So what's the problem with this thing? What do we have to do to make this thing an actual deck? Let's see. Let's take all the things I would want. If you want to gain 1 life, yeah, I'll keep that. I could probably get rid of... Oh, it's 1 for... Okay, well, let's see. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter. I think if I got rid of those and then got rid of this guy... He's not really helpful. He's not really helping anything, really. And then keep... This thing kind of sucks. I have to get rid of 8 cards. Get rid of that. How many uncommon? And then which is the one that where you gain life? And what do I even have? Okay, so I've got a bunch of common or uncommon. If I get rid of these, add another one of these. Get rid of that. Cat Beast Mount. Wow, that's a lot. Whenever you gain life, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. One counter on target creature. If I got rid of that one and got rid of this one, creature you control get +1/+1 until end of turn. Some more cat collectors. Which one's the one that heals? This one's already got... Alright. And there's ones that give like life drain, but I can't really... Those are rare, so I can't really get those right now. claws out, seems like it's worth it as well. Try this out now. Last one. I said in the next 20 minutes. And I'm starting it now. Alright. So this is the last one. If this goes terribly, we'll see. It's Yin Yang Master. Gotta take out Yin Yang Master. What have we got? I go first. This is gonna be terrible. Come on, Yang. Either Yin or Yang. Figure it out. Getting a hit in there. What do you got? Like bounce it to my hand or something? You may draw a card if you do discard a card. Okay. Whenever you discard a card, you get to attack with that guy. Cats. Hi, Tony. Oh, got a face down card. That might have just been complete absolute chance. What's this? What do we got? Roaring Furnace and Steaming Sauna. No maximum hand size and end step draw card. Okay. That's what that guy was using on me. That asshole. Oh, I got a rare card? Cool. I got a rare card. Cool. Damn it. That means we gotta do 2 more. 2 more wins! I said last one. I lied! We're doing 2 more wins! I forgot you can get cards like that too. Mr. Chad. Oh, this is a terrible hand, probably. We'll use it. We'll see if it works. Get some experience with this thing. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Ouch. Could be in trouble here. He's got no creatures. This is a bad sign for me, probably. Gonna destroy that creature. Oh, I better start drawing cards. Oh, that's not good. That was bullshit. Fuck milling deck. Or it wasn't even a milling deck, it's just that he did that. Fuck that. The fuck was that? A chroma. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Do we have anything in this one? Probably not. Let's go with it. Probably playing against a bunch of really serious decks. Wow, they mulliganed twice. Ooh. Yeah, fuck this. I'm out. Fuck this. Fuck this. It's not working. This deck needs some tweaking. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. We're out. We're out. So let's do a shout out. We got a shout out to all the shout outs. Everyone gets shout out. You got a shout out to Curry. That's everyone who gets a shout out. Here's all the champions of champions and all the different things. This is the outro. I'm still Slathe the Space Marine, and this is. Oh wait, is this a Tony cam? Oh, it's not working. And this is the outro. Wait, that's not the outro.